afternoon, and konbanwa. Hello. Welcome in. How's the microphone? You can't hear the game volume, unfortunately. The music stopped as soon as I switched screens over, but whatever the music does come back on, you all let me know. If it's a good volume, if it's too low. How are you all? It has been a few days. I would say a couple of days, but a couple of days is 2 days. Do you all go by that logic? Usually if I say there's a couple of something, I mean there's only 2. Oh, there's the music. How's the volume? I think it's okay. But you all let me know, because I'm not the one who's on the listening end. Yeah, I usually mean a couple as in 2. So like, oh, could I have a couple of snacks? I don't know. You know what I mean. So if I say a couple of weeks, I think 2 weeks, if that makes sense. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Volume's all good? Okay, happy to hear it. Let me drink some of my tea as well. You say a few. If it's like 3, around like 3 to 5, I say few. But if I say a couple, I usually mean 2. Yeah. A couple seems like 3-ish. Usually I say few. If it's like 3 to 5, maybe like 6 or 7. Why did I bring that up again? Oh, because someone said it's been a while, and I was about to say it's been a couple of days. I think it's been like 3 days. So not a couple of days. It's been a few days. It was really fun. I hung out with my friends. It was so fun. Let me do a quick summary of everything that we did, so you all can, get caught up and see what I was up to. So I had an early holiday celebration with friends, because usually during the holidays you spend time with your family, at least in the US. So I spent some time with some friends. So I traveled a little bit, and I think the first day we went out and we did a lot of hiking. It was really nice. We found this really pretty park, and we walked around a lot, and we took lots of pictures, and that was really fun. Spent a lot of time outside. That was the first day. We pretty much spent all day outside. But that was really fun. I love the outdoors, and being outdoors with my friends was really nice. What did we do the second day? The second day, we just stayed inside, played a lot of video games. We did some karaoke. We were showing each other idol groups and stuff like that. That was really fun. What video games did we play? We played some Mario Kart, and board games and things like that. Really fun. And that was it. Well, the last day was kind of like a traveling sort of day. So it was kind of lazy. We made some food. We got boba, all that stuff. So it was really fun, very relaxing, really chill. And now I'm here. It was a rather busy, hangout sort of situation, but also very fun. Relaxing and yet very energized, if that makes sense. So lots of grass touching. That was really fun. I love touching grass. And yeah, just in, eating good food and things like that. And it looks like we have a couple of new folks coming in. Welcome in. My name is Rita. Nice to meet you. Do you need me to spell my name? I know, it's kind of weird. Rita. Oh my goodness. And thank you, Shiny. I very much appreciate that. The bonding time was pretty great. I really enjoyed it. It was all really just like a blur, because it was one thing to the next, and then I also took a lot of naps. But that's the good thing about hanging out with friends, right? You can just, if you're tired, you can just take a nap and, no one will judge you for it. Grass gets itchy for you? I actually have a friend who is allergic to grass. So that was an interesting time. Yet they still love touching grass, which is really odd. They make do. What does grass smell like? Gosh. Like grass? I don't know how else to put it. It's very fresh, earthy, So we shouldn't judge Rita if she falls asleep on stream. I fall asleep very easily. So at one point, like it was really late at night, and all my friends were continuing like the idol watch party, and we were pulling up. I think it was sometime after because we at one point we did like really old, like not really old, but older idol groups, and I had put on like V6, and then at some time after that, I started getting really tired, and so I just dragged my sleeping bag. So we were all like in the living room, and I just dragged my sleeping bag into the living room because I also have a little bit of FOMO when it comes to, for those who don't know, fear of missing out. Because I tend to fall asleep really early compared to people. And I also wake up really early. So I brought my sleeping bag in where everyone else is. And everyone's, being loud and having fun. And I just start, crawling into my sleeping bag. And they're like, Rita, do we need to like get you a different room? Like, do we need to be quiet? I said, no. You all keep having fun. You all keep doing your thing. And I'm just going to be here. And I slept pretty well. It's really nice. And then, of course, I wake up early. I tweeted about this. I always wake up like really, really early when it comes to sleepovers. I haven't had a sleepover in a while, where like everyone's like in the same like living room area. And I thought, what do I do? I woke up so early. I woke up at like 6:30. Everyone was still asleep. So the first hour, I played some like Genshin quietly on my phone. And then I was like, okay, let me get up. So I got up, I had my laptop, and I just went to like the dining table and I just did some work and stuff like that. And I just thought, wow, I'm a workaholic, aren't I? Oh my gosh. No, you're not late to the stream. Welcome in. And hello, Alia. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? It was very cold at my friend's house. It was very, very cold. And I felt really bad. I did ask about it. Like, is it cold to you all? I don't want to be the only one who's cold. And so I was the only one who was really, really cold. I get cold easily. I think I told you all that before. So I would just wear jackets and blankets everywhere. Oh my goodness. What a time. But it was really fun. I had a lot of fun. Yeah. Always remember to rest enough. Don't worry. I know how to take care of myself. I'm a scheduler. So let me see. Let me look at my scheduled sleep time from this week. Let's see. Because I would sleep at around like 10 or 11, and then I'd wake up at like 6 or 7. So about like 8 hours. So a solid 8 hours. Pretty cool. Oh my goodness. But I'm glad to be back. I'm really excited. We're going to be playing some Genshin, of course, as you can tell from the title. And I have a couple of things I had planned today. Maybe we'll get to all of them. Maybe not. Who knows? But we're going to try to get as much of it done as possible. You'll see it here on the left. Well, your left, my right. Like that. We're going to play the new interlude chapter. It's not quite like an Archon quest, but it's in between the Archon quests. It says interlude chapter, Act 3. The night bird falls at the curtain's call. Whoa! It's a rhyme! The night bird falls at the curtain's call. And then we're going to check out the tabletop card game, I guess? They've been hinting at it for a while in, like, the game. And then we're going to roll for Wanderer, for Scaramouche. Whatever you call him. I need to get used to calling him Wanderer. I'm still so used to calling him Scaramouche. Oh my gosh. Speaking of Scaramouche/Wanderer, for some odd reason, this random TikTok I decided to make at like 7 or 8 in the morning. Because I almost didn't post that TikTok because I thought this is a silly TikTok. No one's gonna want to watch it. It's so spur of the moment. I'm sure it's not gonna get anywhere. So I recorded this TikTok. It's me talking about Bohemian Rhapsody and Genshin Impact. And so I started recording it at 8 in the morning. I just woke up. I wasn't expecting anything to be, perfect. I opened up BandLab. I'm not really good at mixing or anything. And I sang the lyrics to Bohemian Rhapsody that relate to Scaramouche because I don't know, some people might not know Bohemian Rhapsody, as great of a song as it is. So I sang the bits of the song. And for some reason, everyone decided, I guess, to share it and comment it. And so many people were like, wow, you're a really good singer. Or like, I've never heard you sing before. This is great. I was so shocked. I was not expecting. What is it sitting at right now? Hold on, I have to look. When I tell you, I'm shocked. Cactor, thank you so much for adding to the roll fund. May Menno's luck bless us today. She got Wanderer. Just today, actually. Gosh. Yeah, is it 300K already? I thought it was 200. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. So, wow. People are so nice. There were some of my favorite comments were like, this was just an excuse for you to sing, wasn't it? And I just thought, yes, it was. I love this song. I love Bohemian Rhapsody, so I'll take any chance I can get to turn it into content. So it's sitting at like 300,000. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. I don't even think, I'm trying to think, have I ever had 300,000 of anything? Probably more. Any plans if it hits 1 million? I don't think it'll hit 1 million. Not with my silly 8 in the morning karaoke session. Absolutely not. Oh my goodness. But I was really surprised. And so I'm thinking, like, should I do like a Genshin fan song cover or something? Oh my gosh. I don't know. What do you all think? Would you all be interested in that? Oh my goodness. Wow. I don't know. Should I do something if I hit 1 million? I didn't think about that. I don't know. But another really funny comment I thought was like, who pronounce this one made me laugh so much. So it goes, there was a couple of people who were like, who pronounces Fandango like that? And it made me laugh so much. And I thought, like the ticketing company? Because I pronounce Fandango like the ticketing company Fandango. Does anyone else pronounce it differently? I think I've seen like a commercial for it. I thought that was so funny. So I asked somebody, I thought, how do you pronounce it? I've been pronouncing it wrong this whole time. Someone kindly informed me, it's Fandango? And I didn't know that. I thought that was so fascinating. And so I thought, thank you. First of all, I had no idea. You know, I've been saying it wrong all these years. And so now I have to take care to say Fandango. Oh, yeah. The original song sounds like Fandango. I think Fandango does sound more like elegant. Right. I thought it was Fandango because of like the ticketing. It's a ticketing company, right? Hold on. Fandango company. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Like the yellow F mark. Yeah, tickets and showtimes. Not a fan of Dango. Fandango. I have to get used to that one. Oh my gosh. But everyone was so nice. I was not expecting that at all. And I'm really happy that, you know, people had a lot of fun, you know, discussing it. And it's still getting a lot of... I wish I could, like, mute, like, things. Because it's really blowing up. Oh my gosh. But that's okay. I don't mind. Oh, but it's so fun. I'm glad because it's a mixed bag of people being like, whoa, I've never heard this song before. And like, whoa, I love this song, but I've never made that connection. And like, oh my gosh, thank goodness somebody else like was thinking about that too. So really fun time. And I'm just excited to post more Genshin content. Oh my gosh. Okay, speaking of Genshin content, I think it's time to do the Archon, not an Archon quest, the interlude chapter. Oh! Wow. That was unexpected. Here we go. Okay. Nightbird falls at the curtain's call. Here we go. I know, I got distracted from Genshin by Genshin. Thank you, everyone. Oh my goodness. Oh, I can probably teleport to where I'm going. I also have some tea with me. Because I spent a lot of time outside, I'm drinking some throat coat tea to stave off any sort of allergies. Oh, cutscene already?
Come on, serious suggestions, please. I'm not trying to write a thriller here. It's supposed to be an essay, you understand? An
Essays
essay.
can be thrilling.
That means facts and logic.
Can facts and logic not be exciting? Have I tried the card game yet? No, not yet, but I'm thinking maybe after the interlude chapter. And hello, Moon Noir. Hello, Aaron. Welcome in, welcome in.
Well, if it's facts and logic
You too,
you're
Ryan,
after, you
Isekai.
shot yourself in the foot with your choice of research topic, didn't you? The Tatara Suna mystery. When
Oh.
so much remains unexplained, there's little to be objective about. Unless, of course, you restrict yourself to textual criticism.
Sawada, I'm gonna be honest, that was a lot of big words. Just kidding. I was adjusting the volume, but I kind of missed part of that. Unless, of course, you restrict yourself to what is textual criticism?
Yeah, well, this is my teacher's area of research. I can't change that. But it's fascinating enough without having to sensationalize
Okay.
it, don't you think?
Yeah.
The strange location, the missing details, a mysterious person.
I think academics can be exciting without having to
I want
sensationalize
to
it.
write my essay on something interesting, and I'm
Ooh.
interested in getting to the bottom of all this. That's the only reason I came to you.
Is this part of the interlude chapter? Or did...
Yes, you came to me. So all the more reason to take my advice. The fact is, it's the dramatization that will make people want to read it. There's no getting around that.
I beg to differ. Well, maybe more people will want to read it if it's dramatic,
okay,
dramatized? Is that the word?
Did
That's
one
me.
of them just mention Tatara
Not
Suna?
Paimon. I meant Traveler.
That's all the way in Inazuma.
Oh,
Is it just Paimon, or is it kind of unusual for someone in Sumeru to
I
want
don't
to
think
write a
so. Aren't they
paper
like
about
all
that?
scholars?
Everyone here is just going about their
It's
business.
lore relevant? Oh my gosh.
Maybe it really is just Paimon. Guess people here are free to research pretty much anything.
Still, let's go listen in. Sure, Paimon, let's go
Great.
eavesdrop.
Let's go find out what this Tatara Suna mystery is all about.
Textual criticism is writing about the differences in provided text. Ooh, that's cool. Oh my gosh, that would be super cool. Oh, here it is. Inversion of Genesis. What does that even mean? Okay, let's go. Hello, hi. I don't know if this isn't really eavesdropping now. I'm just walking up unannounced. Oh,
All right, I guess I'll go with my textual criticism and your editorial direction for the first
editorial
draft.
direction.
I have a feeling that the missing Kabuki Mono will end up being the main focus of this paper.
Oh,
If only we knew where to find that traveler.
Oh,
From what
right
they say
here,
about
right
her,
here.
this seems like the kind of thing she'd know about.
Oh, yeah. What a fantastic entrance. If you're looking for the traveler, that's me.
Oh, you're the traveler, you say?
You're the traveler. Yes, indeed. I like your glasses.
Hey, what's with that face? Don't believe us?
If you don't believe me, I'll go. Uh-oh, I look angry.
No, of course I believe you.
Say the
Actually,
traveler's
I
name and
first heard
she'll
about your
appear.
great exploits when I was still in Inazuma.
Say my name, say my
This
name.
is my first
when
time
no
coming
one
face
is
to face
around
with you and your
Say, baby, I
mysterious
love
silver-haired
you.
companion. I couldn't believe my luck, and out of force of habit, I started, examining the evidence. Sorry.
I like Sawada's accent. Yeah, he sounds a little British. But, you know, the scholars come from all over Teyvat, I'm sure. Is there a Britain in a British-themed country in Teyvat? There's Mondstadt, which is German, right? And then I think Fontaine is, like, inspired by France. Maybe there's a country we don't know about.
Sawada, for the love of... Sorry.
For the love of
we
all
don't
things
get out
good,
much,
I hope.
so our social skills are kind of lacking.
Well, at least he's self-aware. It's okay. Everyone has their
Traveler,
own strengths.
I hear you've helped many people a great deal and been to many places. Would you be able to tell us about Tatara Suna?
I would be more than happy to.
Actually, we
Oh,
don't know much
just
about
kidding.
that place either. In fact, we only came over here because we heard you talking about it and wanted to learn more.
Oh,
Oh,
I think this guy's name
see.
Akaba. Is that how you say it? Sorry I can't help this time. Anything
My
else?
teacher chose this area of research as a personal challenge. He said
Wow.
it's difficult to get into because
Spiral Abyss
the
Island is written,
Inazumans
really?
don't know much
Oh
about
my gosh.
Tatarasuna's past. But who'd have thought that?
What?
If you don't mind, I'd love to show you all my
Are you okay,
outline
Akaba?
for the
What
book
happened?
I'm writing about Tatarasuna.
Oh, I guess he got interrupted.
Hold on, Sawada. Don't you think that's a bit of a deep dive for a first read?
I have a good reading comprehension, sir.
Well, fair point. In that case, please ease yourselves in gently by taking a look at Akaba's latest essay
Oh,
draft.
Akaba, okay. Natlan is based off of Spain? Whoa, I didn't know that. That's cool.
Let me give you some background. This all started with the discovery of some records in Tatarasuna. The writings mention
Oh, this is gonna be
someone
so
by the
fun. I
name
hope
of
you all are excited for a
Mikoshi
fun stream today.
Nagamasa, who crafted a fine blade.
A fine blade.
But in the end, he threw it into a fire to destroy it
Ah.
and killed his servant Katsuragi.
Wow.
Why?
I know Katsuragi.
Well,
oh my gosh.
No one knows.
No one knows. Nobody. What do you. What's that one joke where it's like, what do you call somebody with no body or no nose? Nobody knows. Okay, I'll stop.
Apart from the sword maker, his
Oh
servant,
my
and
goodness.
the one who wrote this all down, the
I was
records
never meant for
also
a comedy.
mention Kabuki Mono. This seems to be
Uh-huh.
an Inazuman word
yes.
for an eccentric stranger.
I know
Someone
a certain
who
eccentric
dresses
stranger.
funny or acts in an unusual way.
I know someone who dresses funny and acts in an unusual way. From Inazuman.
That's right. Akaba's teacher has spent quite some time researching these events on the ground. This Kabuki Mono lived in Tatarasuna for a while before disappearing without a trace. And
Wow.
shortly afterwards, as Akaba mentioned, things got pretty ugly.
So first this strange person goes
Rita's
missing.
Peanut in disguise.
Then a
No, my dad
murder
jokes aren't as good as Peanut.
Seems kind of
Murder.
fishy to
Uh-oh.
Paimon.
Sounds kind of fishy to Paimon. If it sounds fishy to Paimon, it sounds fishy to me.
Yes, my thoughts exactly. So I helped out too. I asked everyone I could think of if they knew anything about what happened back then. And wow, did I get lucky!
I like Sawada's passion for the research.
Shouting.
Paimon, you're one to talk. Paimon shouts a lot.
This part's important. I just wanted to make it stand out.
Paimon said it's sus. Yes, if Paimon says it's suspicious, I think so
It
too.
just
I
so
trust
happens
Paimon.
that a friend of mine works at the Government Records Office.
Oh, wow.
He looked into it for me, and I can now confirm that all the aforementioned individuals did, in fact, live in
400
Inazuma
years
over
ago.
400 years ago.
Wow, you have friends in high places.
Even
Really
back
good.
then, Tatarasuna was already at the center of Inazuma's smelting
Smelting.
industry. The man in charge was a government
Niwa.
official named Niwa. Curiously enough, it seems like he went missing too.
Uh-oh, missing people? Could it be?
Wait, so there are two missing people in the story now?
Oh. Yeah, Inazuma and destruction. I wonder who it could be.
That's right! What's more, Niwa is a name with a lot of history
This
to it.
guy's voice sounds
Have you
familiar.
ever
Someone
heard
search up
of
who
the
his voice
great
actor is.
swordsmith clans of Inazuma?
Oh, yup. I know about the Great Swordsmiths clan. And I know somebody who was instrumental in their decline.
Oh, the swordsmiths?
You all know?
Yeah,
You all know?
Like Ishin art and so on?
Wow, yes. You
Wow,
really know
yes.
your stuff. That makes things easier. So basically, this Niwa is a distant relative
I like
of the
listening to this guy.
Kaidahara
He's
clan,
very passionate
the
about
last
his work.
practitioners of Ishin,
Asian art. Yup. Oh my gosh. Can I just say, when I made this, I made another TikTok about Scaramouche. Not the Bohemian Rhapsody one. It was about, like, why Scaramouche is the way he is. And somebody commented, wait, are you telling me that Scaramouche is involved with the decline of the Kaedehara clan? And I said, I mean, I don't know. I don't want to be the one to ruin you. Because I think this person was a huge fan of Kazuha and also a huge fan of Scaramouche. So I didn't want to be the one to put them down. Right? Like, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but yes. Well, somebody beat me to it. They said, yup. Oh my gosh. But yeah, isn't that crazy?
Something then seems to have happened in the Kaidahara clan, leading to their downfall. I don't
Sad.
know the details,
Very
but
sad.
taken in light of everything else going on around that time, it makes you wonder whether it's all connected somehow.
The Kaidahara clan?
Sawada, you left out the,
The
biggest
biggest
detail of
detail.
all.
There's more? Oh my gosh.
Oh, yes,
Oh.
of course. How
Don't.
could I forget?
Can we get
Brace
a
your
don't
minds,
in
ladies and
chat?
gents, for they are about to be blown. Or maybe you won't believe your ears. I wouldn't blame
Can't
you, of
hear
course,
it. I'm not
because in
aware.
all
I'm not
my
familiar.
years as a writer, this is by far the most.
The most.
Get to the point, for Pete's sake.
It's drama. It's for the drama, Kaba.
According
Thank
to
you
information
for the
acquired by
don't
Akaba's
in the
teacher,
chat.
the Kabuki Mono was not a
Oh,
human,
here it is.
but a
I
puppet.
knew it. I knew it. Anime react noise. Oh my gosh. The Shogun puppet that the Electro Archon made should be ruling Inazuma with her as we speak. It couldn't be her. The Kabuki Mono has to be the balladeer, but what was he doing 400 years ago in Tatarasuna?
Aha! Judging by the looks on your faces, you do know something after all.
Perhaps?
Uh,
Glare at Paimon and hope she keeps her mouth shut. Oh my gosh. Paimon? I feel like they're close enough friends to where they can just look at each other and, you know. What's that one TikTok where it's like there was a TikTok trend. I don't know how long ago it was, but it was like practicing the different looks you would give to your friend if in certain situations, and I thought it was so funny.
no. Paimon just meant,
Oh, she got
how
it.
creepy.
She got the message.
The way you described it makes it sound like a ghost story.
Ooh. Ooh.
I agree, it does. But considering that non-human races in Inazuma are by no means uncommon, spooky events are
Just
to be
tease me, Max.
expected. And that's exactly what my book is about. Please,
Please,
take a look.
Take a look. Okay. Author, Sawada. Extract 1. Oh, here we go. We have a long story ahead of us. All right, everyone. Sit down, get comfy. We have some story time. A man arrived in Tatarasuna around 3 in the afternoon. From afar, he spied laborers walking around the mountain roads towards the factories, their shoes scuffing along the jutting stones. They walked like people convinced that so long that as they reached the fire raging in the mountain's belly, they might extract from it gems beyond price. The mood that the sight inspired was ineffable, beyond mere description for those not present to witness it. The man barked a cheerful greeting and sprinted to join the procession. There, a towering character who stood half a head taller greeted him with a heavy slap on the back, and yet his words were filled with respect. "Do my eyes deceive me, Sir Miyazaki? I cannot think that the return trip here from Inazuma City could have been easy on you." Miyazaki smiled like a young man taking the first steps on their journey, expression relaxed. "Why, Katsuragi, Inazuma is the realm of the almighty Shogun. I sailed upon the fastest ship, strode upon the swiftest sea routes. What dangers could I have possibly faced? And what about the good news?" There was some, naturally. The two burst into uproarious laughter, roughhousing with the other workers until the path's end. A young man dressed in a linen shirt and wearing a headscarf gazed into the dancing flames of the furnace before him. Now, the flames of a forge are unlike any other, for their intensity affects the resulting integrity of both metal and blade. So too then was the Flame Watcher, an unusual individual. At his fingertips sat a lizard, and on his face he wore a smile. The workshop was huge, and the furnace was deeper within. A reasonable person might think that there should have been many working alongside the Watcher, yet he stood alone. Only when Katsuragi and Miyazaki strode into the room did the Watcher turn. This Watcher was Niwa, armory officer and administrator of Tatarasuna. Born to the Niwa clan, which served as one of the 3 pillars of the Ishin art, Niwa never argued with his siblings and was a worthy successor by all accounts. The post he received as a result of his high standing with those in power served as a statement unto itself. Miyazaki handed a well-bundled text to Niwa as he adjusted his expression. It said, "It is as you have said, sir. The elders of your clan in the city do not think highly of our plan. Yet I still believe it to be worth a try. As such, I have found the proper vendors and procured the materials that you requested." Niwa studied the text and nodded. "We should try some of these new forging techniques, whether Kaedehara says yay or nay." Katsuragi frowned, and with a sigh he said, "Forging is a precise and difficult undertaking. You know this better than most, sirs, and still you seek improvement each day with terrifying drive. Should my lord Nagamasa hear this, the sourness in his face shall be hard to miss." Niwa smiled, replying, "And how goes the forging of your lord's great blade, Katsuragi?" Katsuragi neither wanted to shame his master nor lie to his two friends, and yet he could not think of any way to deflect, and so groused, "I see your ears are as keen as your hands, Sir Niwa. The jokes of us unlearned men are as nothing before you." Miyazaki hid his grin. Upon hearing this, Niwa realized the lizard from his hand, released, the lizard from his hand into Katsuragi's palm. But just as more words were to be exchanged, someone came walking nearby, their footsteps light with the celerity of youth. The head that peeked in was round, and in the light of the fires looked like an oiled jewel. The young man placed some boxed food at the side, and nodding, he prepared to leave. Katsuragi called out after him, "What about your share? Aren't you going to eat it?" The young man, upon hearing those words, found himself slightly at a loss. After a while, he answered, "Very well, I'll try it." "You are welcome to the food. We all eat the same fare after all," Niwa said. The man nodded and left, seemingly deep in thought. Comfy Rita stories? Are you all comfy? Do you all like my storytelling? Does read a bit different from what a study should sound like. Doesn't it sound like a story now? See, you don't need to dramatize these things. Extract 2. The kabukimono was by the coast. Sunset fell to the accompaniment of darkness. The bands of twilight showed themselves not, for in their place did thunderclouds roil, grumbling the omens of a coming rainstorm. Darkness filled the flesh of the sea, and the dusk bade the clouds to kneel upon the land, its supplication mirroring the kabukimono, with knees bent and face pointed towards the waters. None passed that way, and none knew what he was waiting for in silence. Time passed, unmeasured and uncounted, till a black cloud suddenly tore free from the sky and began to circle the kabukimono, bearing down on him like a nightmare. Though he was not aware at first, after his studying gaze was refined by time, he understood. This cloud had marked him from the very start. Outbound, a fishing boat drew near, the lights of its bow flickering in and out of sight beneath falling sheets of rain. A mist unspooled across the area, stealing sight from the fisherman. Repeatedly he exclaimed, "It is but dusk! How are my eyes darkened? Is there anyone that can deliver my boat upon safe tides?" Like a falling spear, the black cloud reached the bottom of the boat and was joined in its bereftness of direction. Like a charging beast, they plunged into the shoreline. Scant steps away, the kabukimono stood idle, slanting his head to study the grand wreck. Not but half an arm was left of the one who had cried out for help, and with a plop, it landed at the kabukimono's feet. He crouched to better study the object, straining against the urge to take a bite out of it. Yet he did not, for the dark cloud swirling down had already picked the remnants of the ship clean. The kabukimono stared at it blankly, like an awakening dreamer. When he had returned to himself, the clouds had scattered as if they had never been there at all. As for the ship, could it have been struck down by a storm? Who was to know? Not the kabukimono. Ooh! Best way to relax. Story time is great. I agree. Story times are always so relaxing. You all miss the story times? I don't know. What kind of stories would you all like to hear if I do a story time again? Best way to enjoy driving, safe driving. I hope someone's chatting in chat for you. Eyes on the road, okay? No distractions. Extract 3. Here we go. I think, is this the last extract? Yeah, okay. Last one. Here we go. Katsuragi rushed to the doorway and shouted, "My lord, things go ill at the furnace. I have searched for Sir Niwa, but there is no trace of him." and much time has passed since Sir Miyazaki left to seek aid, but he has yet to send us any missive. Look. Mikoshi Nagamasa turned slowly, his face grave as one attending a funeral. He spoke then, his words heavy laden. I wish not to say such words, Katsuragi, but Sir Miyazaki may never return. Katsuragi peered past Nagamasa's broad, stiff shoulders beyond the windows. The clouds above boiled in waves of black, as if darkness now was the only weather. It might even morph into an abyssal beast and devour Tatarasuna whole. Over 10 people had already perished. That was why. Why? Katsuragi recoiled as if struck. Yes, it was coming back to him now in dribs and drabs. That was why they had set out to seek aid. Miyazaki had been the first to set sail. The clouds had only just begun to form then. Traveling from Tatarasuna to Inazuma to ask for support was normally no great feat, and yet there had been no sign of his return. Then a second ship was sent, followed by a third and a fourth, till the Kabukimono himself had departed upon the tides under foul skies and ominous fortune. It had been Katsuragi who had brought him back and treated him as his own, and pained him greatly to see the lad go. Yet the situation in Tatarasuna was severe. Even should they sacrifice more lives, it would have been worth it to gain assistance for Inazuma City. Niwa was gone, and none could find him. Afterward, Nagamasa led a search party into the mountains and the area around the furnace, all to no avail. Folk began to wonder if Niwa might have encountered an accident, but worry soon turned into suspicion, and they wondered if he had fled, unwilling to bear the sin of having caused these incidents. The people grew ever more suspicious, and Nagamasa himself strained against his discontent and fury. His face had grown to resemble the rumbling clouds above. Suddenly, a figure flashed by. Their presence did not go unnoticed by Nagamasa. He drew his blade and cut, though he only nicked the silken veil the intruder wore. For a moment, they swayed, and then, like a marionette pulled by strings, they moved behind Nagamasa, laughing darkly. Are you seeking someone, my lord? Niwa, perhaps? Nagamasa bellowed in fury. You dare address Sir Niwa directly? Yet the figure parted like mist before his falling blade, only to rematerialize beyond reach, but not beyond sight. A ghastly apparition indeed. Was it you who slew my people? Nagamasa howled and charged, held back only by Katsuragi's desperate grip. As his senses returned to him, he realized he was but an inch away from falling into the furnace. It seems that the rest of this work remains unfinished. From the existing text, however, it is apparent that this is a novel of fantastical, colorful sensibilities born from an imagination well utilized. Wow. What do you all think? Isle of Darkling Clouds. How spooky. Yeah, sounds like, things were pretty cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs a few hundred years ago. Thank goodness I guess I was born in the right century. Or I guess I was sent to Teyvat in the right century. Oh my gosh, I know, where's the rest? Oh my gosh.
Oh, and please read my essay draft as well.
Sure, do you want notes or anything? Do you want me to give critique, or do you want me to just read? Oh, more essay notes. We have essay notes. A brief analysis of possible events of historical importance in the Tatarasuna area. There's even an abstract. Wow. Oh my gosh. Do you want reading academic journals? This one might be a little bit more of an academic read, so maybe it won't read as much like a story. Details. This text belongs to a series of works sponsored by the Vahumana's Veil Cutter Project. Woo! It has yet to be numbered. Author, Akaba. Here's the abstract. The Tatarasuna area has always been a major pillar of Inazuma's smithing industry. 2 incidents have occurred here, and the details behind the first are vague at best. I believe, however, that there might be a hidden history behind the events that transpired. Hence, this paper will attempt to analyze what may have unfolded from the available data. Glossary, Tatarasuna area, Raiden Gokadem, Mikoshi Nagamasa, and Kabukimono. Whoa, here we go. Demon Warrior says I read a lot of tech and Mass Effect Codex. That's pretty much the same thing, right? Introduction. This paper continues and expands the work of my mentor, Mr. Rumi, in his report on the happily hidden tales of Tatarisuna, and is intended to further this avenue of research. According to the data, the blade forging techniques of Inazuma were originally handed down from the Electro Archon, also known as the Raiden Shogun. Hello, Jake. Welcome to the stream. Using the arts they inherited from their Archon, the people of Inazuma devoted themselves to the process of forging. However, strange rumors that do not quite fit the steely nature of metalwork yet linger about Tatarisuna, which was a central pillar of the forging industry. There, the Mikoshi and Niwa clans, along with an eccentric puppet, serve as the three windows of insight we need to investigate the truth behind what happened. Whoa! So this is what he meant by textual analysis, then. The three windows. Body, here we go. Strange notes from the Tatarisuna area. Their contents are as follows. Number 1. Perhaps I overstep, but I think that Sir Nagamasa's mood grows better when he forges blades. The obsession to cleanse the stain of the name Mikoshi must eat at him. Also, Sir Katsuragi discovered a nameless eccentric while patrolling around Nazuchi Beach. Number 2. The inspector bought a certain number of jade steel ingots. Sir Katsuragi discussed matters of smithing deep into the night with a vice armory officer. Fascinating. Number 3. We at last made a single nagamaki. We call it the Daitatara Nagamasa. Okay, alright. The inspector was in high spirits and he and the vice armory officer ... Vice armory officer Nozomu? I don't know. Nozomu was so taken by the beauty of the Daitatara Nagamasa that he drew a picture of it. And he performed a sword dance with that wandering eccentric. Oh! With the wanderer. Number 4. And we could not find that eccentric. The inspector flew into a rage and slashed Katsuragi. The great blade cut deep into the flesh, cast his own nagamaki into the furnace's flame. Nozomu could not abide by that order and drew the completely melted weapon out of the furnace. He was horribly burned. No! No! Number 5, Nozomu died that night. I dare say that while Sir Katsuragi may have committed malfeasance? Hold on a second. Hold your horses. How to pronounce malfeasance? Here we go.
Malfeasance.
Malfeasance. Hold on, one more time.
Malfeasance.
You all heard that, right? Malfeasance. What does malfeasance mean? Define malfeasance. Here we go. Malfeasance. Wrongdoing. This really did escalate quickly. Nozomu, no! I dare say that while Sir Katsuragi may have committed malfeasance, wrongdoing, it was out of the goodness of his heart. Dun, 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 dun. Number 6. Kinjiro hid the nagamaki in Nozomu's drawing in the arsenal. Nagamasa is harsh, but also knows right from wrong. But even so, he is not amenable to reason. His name indicates one obsessed with purity. Still, I and some households of Tatarisuna have not been blinded by the matter of Nagamasa's mother, Chiyo. And we trust him. Oh my gosh, maybe I was never meant for academia. This is a lot. I also remain unwilling to forget the joy of creating the Daitatara Nagamasa with him, and that joy of watching that nameless eccentric perform that sword dance with Katsuragi. Wow. Isn't that the third betrayal that Wanderer talked about? Before we withdrew, we should have divided the arsenal key into 3 parts. One for the inspector, one for the armory officer, and one to be left in Tatarisuna itself to prevent theft. But we were in too much of a hurry, and neither the inspector nor the armory officer could be found. So I was so bold as to hide the 3 pieces within treasure chests in Tatarisuna. Whoa, this is a big essay! Double-spaced, I'm sure, in the actual text. Where were we? Oh no, I'm lost. Here we go. Oh no, we already read that. The 7 notes mentioned prior have been scattered across the Tatarisuna area. Among the 7 notes, 6 of them seem to be of good physical integrity. Is anyone, piecing these together? I'll be the reader. You all can piece these all together. I would like a short paragraph summary response to this essay. That's your homework. Here we go. Let's see. Though they all look quite old, while the last one looks more recent. Uh-oh. I believe that the first 6 notes in the last are of different time periods, though the gulf in years between them needs to be verified. The contents of the first 6 should also be related to each other, as the incidents mentioned are quite consistent with one another. Rumi once mentioned in Happily Hidden Tales of Tatarasuna, hereafter known as Hidden Tales, that in the past, researchers from Sumeru had investigated the cultural histories of Tatarasuna and Inazuma. Though the place has fallen into some degree of disrepair since the Hidden Tales were written, things have improved since the time when I wrote my original article. Regardless, what used to be an area of major industry remains a place most inhospitable, and residents of Tatarasuna may be found living and dwelling by the waters. The residents, when questioned, told the researchers of Tatarasuna's golden age centuries ago, when it was administered by Armory Officer Niwa, Vice Armory Officer Miyazaki, and Inspector Mikoshi Nagamasa. Yet, the elders among the locals with deeper ties to the region also seemed to stress the fact that there were strange rumors surrounding their homeland's past. You know, if you all don't want homework, that's okay. I was kidding. And I'm sure they're gonna summarize all this. I think this is just for people who are really into the lore. Right? Where am I? Let's see. A great many of these rumors revolved around the yokai, who are so very characteristic of Inazuma's folk histories. A small portion, however, repeatedly mentions the word puppet. We all know who that is. It should be known that puppets are neither traditional nor common yokai in Inazuma. This fact drew the attention of the researchers to delve further, and eventually, the following pieces of information came to light. Oh my gosh, here we go. A puppet did once appear in Tatarasuna. Its visage... Is it visage? Visage? Its visage was elegant, its apparel impeccable, and the way it dressed hid all the joint lines on its body. Glad to know that Wanderer has a great fashion sense according to those in Inazuma. If no one were to mention that it was indeed a puppet, it would be hard to tell at all. Additionally, this puppet seemed to possess special joint lines that would fade with time, potentially even disappearing altogether, which would perhaps eventually make the puppet seem entirely human. Pinocchio? Oh my gosh, could you imagine? The name of the puppet was known to almost none. Almost. Some folk claimed to have spotted it appearing around Tatarasuna, while others mentioned encountering it in the central regions of the area. Some even claimed that it would frequent the beach. Tales spread of it standing beside the sea. I don't know why, but I'm imagining the Aaron, Jaeger pointing towards the sea. Tales spread of it standing beside the sea and gazing across the waters towards Inazuma City. What it was that the puppet was gazing at remains a mystery. Dun dun dun! Oh my gosh. As mentioned earlier, the 6 notes all document a certain nameless eccentric. The eccentric, which can also be read as kabukimono, is usually used in Inazuma to refer to a figure who dresses or behaves in a peculiar manner. It is understandable, therefore, why this character would have left such an impression. Interesting. Very interesting. Uh-oh. I bonged my camera. Oh no! One moment. Uh-oh. Hello? Oh no! I bogged my camera! 1 second. Uno momento, por favor. What do you all think so far? It's a lot. If I'm being honest, it's a lot to read. I just have to turn my camera off. And on again. Hold on. Let's do this. Yeah. Let's see if that works. Oh my goodness. Uh-oh. The bonk is too... Oh, I see. Okay. I see. One moment. I'll be right back. I see what's happening here. Face to face with greatness and it's strange. There we go. That should fix it. Hacker woman Rita. Troubleshooter Rita. Okay. That should be it. There we go. Hello. I'm back. Okay, here we go. Where was I? As mentioned earlier, the 6 notes all document a certain nameless eccentric. The eccentric, which could also be read as kabukimono, is usually used in Inazuma to refer to a figure who dresses or behaves in a particular manner. It is understandable, therefore, why this character would have left such an impression. Should the people of Tatarusuna indeed have had a puppet in their midst, incurring mass panic, a good possibility considering the coexistence between yokai and humans in Inazuma at large, then the puppet would have very likely become a local resident. What is less well known is if the kabukimono was just another title for this puppet. Perhaps because it was uniquely dressed to distract attention from its more special characteristics. A workable theory, but one that still lacks enough evidence to support it. Still, it can be retained as an analytical lens of sort. And Noir, thank you so much for celebrating your 3rd month as Idol Coach. Enjoy the lurk! Enjoy the lurk. And thank you for the kind words. I appreciate that. Look, a list of individuals related to Tatarusuna has been compiled here based on historical documents from Inazuma. Starting from the administrators, the records are as follows. This is really intense. I'm kind of digging it. I like it. And BioClay, thank you so much for celebrating your 2nd month as Idol Coach. Hope you're having lots of fun. Armory Officer Niwa, full name Niwa Hisahide. He was the inheritor of the Ishin art and successor to the Niwa clan. His family, along with the Akame and Kaedehara clans, were together known as the Ishin Sansaku. Records show that Niwa was a modest and intelligent individual who displayed remarkable talent in the administration of territory and people. And Waymaster, thank you so much for celebrating your 11th month as Idol Coach. All according to Keikaku. Oh my gosh. Or I guess you said all according to plan. Plan means Keikaku. Oh my gosh. Oh, Niwa's eventual whereabouts are unknown, but he was suspected to have left Tatarusuna with his family following the incident. And welcome to the stream, Wilson. Vice Armory Officer Miyazaki. Full name, Miyazaki Kaneo. He was Niwa's 2nd in command, and his origins are unknown, and he primarily assisted Niwa in forging and personnel management. He was of affable temperament and had many friends in the region, including one Mikoshi Nagamasa. Why not 2 Mikoshi Nagamasa? No, I'm just kidding. Inspector Mikoshi Nagamasa, the successor of the Mikoshi clan, adopted son to Oni warrior Mikoshi Chiyo, and the younger adopted brother to Mikoshi Michihiro, also known as Iwakura the Successor. With his mother missing and abandoned by his brother, oh wow, oh my gosh. Nagamasa alone bore the family name, striving daily to wipe the shame from their history. Gosh. The records state that Mikoshi Nagamasa was a stubborn figure. He was also noted to be a person of moral virtue and integrity. It has been noted in various records that he practiced forging swords for self-cultivation, and specifically requested special instruction from Miyazaki to further his capability. However, after the famous blade Daitatara Nagamasa was forged, he used it to slay his subordinate Katsuragi for reasons unknown at present. Uh-oh. Subordinate Katsuragi. Katsuragi's full name and background remain unknown. Despite all the materials I have sorted through, I have yet to find any more additional personal information regarding him. As one of Mikoshi Nagamasa's subordinates, he was a loyal warrior who had been saved by Nagamasa in his youth. From then on, he swore to stick by his lord through thick and thin, and to give his life in service if it was but asked of him. Oh my gosh. Oh, here we go. Oh my gosh. Kabukimono. Full name, unknown. Background, unknown. From the many sources I have combined with Rumi's personal observations, this character might have been the puppet mentioned in the rumor. The kabukimono was a figure of fashionable grace and gentleness. I love how they make it a point to say that he was very fashionable again and again. According to the hidden tales, he was brought back to Tatarusuna by Katsuragi and became a member of the community. Oh, they were yeah, this is the third betrayal. When the kabukimono first arrived in Tatarusuna, he knew nothing of cleaning, cooking, or any work of meticulous nature. The locals taught him their skills over time, showing him how to clean his attire, dance, and craft small trinkets. Records state that the kabukimono was there when the Daitatara Nagamasa was forged, though his trail ends before Mikoshi Nagamasa. I accidentally mixed Nagamasa and slew, or Katsuragi. Mikoshi Nagamasa slew Katsuragi. I believe that the kabukimono was indeed the aforementioned puppet, and that he had quite likely had a hand in Katsuragi's death. It seems that the rest of this paper remains unfinished. One thing is for sure, though, a lot of thought was put into it. Good job! Good essay, Akaba. I liked it. Good job.
Sawada was encouraging me to follow his more creative approach, but I think essays should be grounded in facts. I don't think explaining everything away with mysterious forces will cut it.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh, how about if I plug the holes in Sawada's narrative with political intrigue? Like, I
Whoa.
could put a turf war between rival factions
somebody
at
say
the
turf
center
war?
of the whole series of events.
If you want to play Splatoon with me, well, I guess not play with me, but watch me play Splatoon. We're doing a Splatoon stream this week.
Wait, you're allowed to just make stuff up? Pretty sure you
Guessay?
went from essay to guessay there.
I've never, Paimon, you are so funny. Yeah, sounds more like a novel.
Akaba, look. Your teacher has researched this extensively.
Uh-oh.
I've reached out to everyone I could think of. Whatever information we have now is all that there is to know. This is as much detail as you're ever going to get.
As you're ever going to get.
Besides, if there
Hello,
really
Mikey,
was a
welcome to the
political
stream.
power struggle going on at anything like the level you seem to be suggesting, what hope would we ever have of finding out the truth?
And Ironclaw, thank you so much for celebrating your 11th month as idol coach. I've never heard of that. Night Stalkers cartoon where everyone, even the bad guy, called the fishman unnaturally handsome for a fishman. I know everyone so many times in this essay in the novel, they were like, he's very fashionable. He has good style.
Good point. Okay, back to
Back
the
to the
drawing
drawing
board, I
board.
guess. Give me some time. I need to find a new angle on this.
I'll leave you to it. I don't know why that reminded me of Hamilton.
We have some other stuff to do, so we'll have to say goodbye for now.
Bye.
Good luck with your essay.
Good luck. Don't get carpal tunnel from writing too much.
All right, thank you. If you find out any more info about all this,
Yes.
please do let me know. Thanks so much.
Do I get to become a student at the academia if I help you with your essay? Goodbye. Nice meeting you too. Good luck with your essay. So pretty, Sumeru. So pretty. Look at all that.
So, that thing they were talking about, it has to do with the balladeer, doesn't it?
Yup.
Okay, then, even if we did know something about it, we probably couldn't share it with them, huh?
Some
After
secrets
all,
gotta stay
we kicked
secrets, I
his
guess.
butt and got him locked up. Information about people like that is usually
Well, why don't we
super
go ask?
confidential, isn't it?
I don't know. Is it?
If you ask Paimon, Akaba should just pick a different topic. There must be as many essay topics as there are trees in the forest. There's no point in...
A Splatoon dog. We've summoned Shiny. Hello. They were talking about turf wars, and I immediately thought, Splatoon? Hey, buddy, what are you doing outside of jail? Maybe he's on parole. What's wrong?
Hey,
He's out on
just
good
see that?
behavior.
He just went by over there. It looked like
It looked like he's out on good behavior. He's going out for his evening constitutional.
the balladeer.
Oh.
No, it can't have been. He got
Let's
locked
go.
up. Oh,
Oh my gosh, I didn't know you got out on good behavior. Oh, that's good. Let's go. Let's go talk. Here we go. Follow the figure you just saw. Da-da-da-da. This is such a steep hill. I would be very tired. Imagine you, like, oh wow. This is kind of steep, if I'm being honest. This isn't very, like, ADA. Here we go. Hello. Oh, a firefly. Hello. Oh. I missed it. That's okay. Oh my gosh, legs for days. Here we go. Leg day. Oh yeah, this is very beautiful prison, I will have to say. Imagine rollerblading down, I would crash. Here we go. Hello. Yee, I'm excited. What do you think the prison looks like? Oh. Oh, okay. I remember this area. Hey, oh, it's Nahida. Hello. And our buddy. Hey, buddy, old pal. How's it going? I love the music in this room. Hey, hi.
Paimon, there you are.
Yes, here I am.
Nahida, bad news.
Nahida!
The balladeer is strolling around in public.
I love Paimon's voice actor. So
Did he
fun.
escape or... Ah, it's him!
Hi. Fashionable.
Sure enough.
Surely.
You're here.
Yes, I am. Hello, how are you?
What are you doing in the sanctuary of Surastana? Aren't you supposed to be locked up?
I know, right? It's such a nice
I
area.
know you must have a lot of questions. Please, allow me to explain.
By all means, go ahead.
It was my idea to set the balladeer free.
Oh,
We made a deal.
Irminsul!
And he's gonna do some
Wow.
investigation in Irminsul for me.
Okay.
Deal?
A deal?
You can't trust this guy?
What did you expect? Why do you think Sumeru would keep me around otherwise?
Oh.
Or maybe killing me is all you can think
No.
about.
I can assure you that was the last thing on my mind, Sir Scaramouche.
But if that's the case, why haven't you done it already?
Because I don't want to!
Don't flatter yourself.
Oh
It
my
was...
gosh.
Nahida said there's still some mysteries in you to figure out.
Yeah.
Ah, so if it were up to you, you'd finish the
No!
job?
Where
Guess
are you
I
getting
had you
this
all
from?
wrong. There I was thinking you were just getting cold feet. ...
He really has a nice hat, though. I like the hat. Very fashionable.
Well, that escalated
Yeah,
quickly.
no kidding. Oh my
Not a good
gosh.
Start.
I just walked in here to
Can
say
I ask
hello, and he
all
goes, "You want to
please
kill me?"
calm down?
Goodness. I'm just here to say hello.
But Paimon's worried about you, Nahida. Don't let him trick you.
I know. I'm wondering, they must have really good doctors in Sumeru because, yeah, how did he survive landing on his head from that fall?
It's not every day you see people questioning the God of Wisdom's judgment. Just when you think you've seen it all.
Don't you dare try to drive a wedge between us.
Oh my gosh. Paimon, it's okay. Calm down.
As long as the terms are reasonable,
Oh my
I
gosh.
don't think there's a problem in making a deal.
Nahida's
Even
making
with the
deals left
Balladeer.
and right. She really said deal or no deal. Because first she had the deal with Dottore. And now we have this one. Deal or
Well,
no deal.
I, for one, have no reason to doubt you.
Yeah. Oh my
Considering
gosh.
you
See?
even struck
Deal or
a
no
deal
deal.
with the doctor.
Yes, one in which I gained valuable information.
Uh-huh.
You'll come to understand more about that in the
Fullness
of
of time. Wow.
The Balladeer's power was all but completely spent after your battle. He's no longer strong enough to be a strategic threat to us. That puts him in quite a precarious position.
Wow.
Plus, he's a former harbinger with knowledge of many of the
Nahida
Fatui's
really said,
sensitive
"Oh, he's not strong
Being
anymore."
stuck here in Sumeru could make him a sitting duck,
A duck?
depending on
I
how
like
the Fatui
ducks.
plan to respond.
Ducks are one of my. So you all know I have a plushie I call Ducky. It's a duck, hence the name Ducky. I like ducks.
Wait a second. Farmer? You mean he's not a
I
harbinger anymore?
I thought she said farmer. Scaramouche is a farmer now. I thought that's what I thought. Oh my gosh.
I take no pleasure in saying this, but it seems as if the doctor had no intention of welcoming
He's
back a
not a
loser,
loser. Scaramouche, you're a winner in my eye. So he tossed you out like trash.
Sometimes it's you using them, other times it's them using you.
Oh my gosh.
Most human relationships are this way. Certainly all the stable ones are. That's how it was between me and the Fatui. And also between each of the Harbingers.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so I'm not the only one who thought that. Was it Paimon? Yeah, Paimon said farmer.
So as long as
Oh
you
my
have
gosh.
some value to offer, nobody will ever abandon you. But after recent events, even I have to admit that I'm not worth quite what I used to be.
I'm gonna cry! Really? What a crying shame. I don't know what to say to that. Can I give you a hug? I'm so bad with words sometimes. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. If someone said that to me, that would be my first immediate reaction is, can I give you a hug? Obviously, like words of affirmation is one of my big, love languages. But I feel like if that just happened to me all of a sudden, my instinctual reaction would just be, give me a moment to think about what I want to say. First of all, bring it in. Oh my gosh.
Well, if the Fatui are gonna reevaluate my utility, I need to have a backup plan for
Backup
myself.
plan?
As we discussed, I don't like
Oh my
causing harm to living
gosh.
beings. And you
This
said
is
you
so
need protection.
sad.
So, why not join forces with us?
Join the good side.
I
Yeah.
think these two have made their objection to that idea
No,
fairly
no,
clear.
no.
Don't you? And they're your friends.
We can be
So
friends.
I guess you'll be siding with them.
Don't you want to be friends, Scaramouche?
Yeah,
Paimon, what happened?
Don't listen to him.
No, we are gonna be friends, Paimon. Don't listen to
Let's
Paimon.
put that discussion to the side for now. We still have time.
Yeah, we have cookies. We have Rita cookies. You can
Today
join our
can be a
side.
trial run. Where
trial?
we go from here will
Okay.
depend on how well we manage to cooperate today.
Okay.
All right. Then I'll do what we
Okay.
agreed.
What did we agree
Good.
to? Oh,
Go
yeah,
now,
that's right.
and keep in
okay.
touch.
The Erminsel stuff, right?
Nahida, are you
Well,
serious about
are you serious?
Yes,
Okay.
I have my reasons for this decision. In fact, I'm largely doing it for your benefit.
For me?
Yes. As I told you once before, there's
Oh my gosh,
information
that's
about
right.
your
Oh my
twin in
goodness.
Irminsul.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my
Actually, that's
God,
the
I'm
whole reason we came to see you today.
Oh my
So,
gosh!
you have an update on that?
I'm so nervous. I hope it's not bad information.
Mm-hmm. You may remember me mentioning that
scared.
the Fatui had not
Descender
included your
category,
twin's
yes.
details in the
The
Descender
Descender
category.
category. I remember that.
This is an extremely important point.
Okay, everyone, focus. This is important.
It's possible that the Fatui have other information that even
Okay.
I don't know about. And since the Balladeer used to be one of them, he'll be better acquainted with this
Okay.
information than I am.
Okay.
He was granted the power to connect with Irminsul when he almost became the god of a new era.
Okay.
Even though he no longer has the Gnosis,
He has
some
Gnosis.
traces of its power remain in him. He can still connect.
He also has no bro. I need to stop making that joke. I'm not funny. I'm
The
not funny.
amount of information in Irminsul is vast beyond description.
Wow.
Sifting through all of it without knowing what to look for would take too long, even for me.
Even for the God of
So
Wisdom.
I asked the Balladeer to search in
Whoa.
Irminsul for any information about
He's
the
like,
Descender.
he's the search bar.
He's more familiar with this kind of information, and should be able to find it more quickly.
Oh, yeah. What if he lies to you? Oh my gosh.
Exactly. Or what if... Paimon just doesn't
It's okay,
trust him.
Paimon.
He's treated us as enemies every time we've run into him.
Oh my
I
gosh.
understand. But sometimes, everything is dictated by which side you're on.
Oh my gosh.
How things
be
will
on
go in
our
the
side.
future depends on what information he brings back. And Traveler, I know what your heart desires most of all.
Bread.
Our minds have connected several times before.
Uh-huh.
There is a corner of your heart reserved for an intense longing.
Okay.
A feeling of being all alone in the dark,
Gosh.
searching for the one candle whose light still burns.
I feel kind of bad making that bread joke now.
As Sumeru's deity, it is my
Whoa.
responsibility to be on guard
Whoa.
against the Balladeer.
Mm-hmm.
But as someone who counts you as
Oh
a
my
friend,
gosh.
I want to do something for
That makes me
you.
happy.
If this deal with the
No.
Balladeer can give you the answers you've been longing to find, then it's worth it.
Thank you, Nahida. My
It's my
friend.
pleasure, really.
Oh my gosh.
You're Sumeru's
Stop.
hero.
Stop it.
You've more than earned it.
Oh, no, you. You're so sweet. Oh my gosh.
Paimon's still worried about this idea. Is there anything we can do to help?
I was going to contact you about that,
Oh.
but then you suddenly showed
A
up on your own
telepathic
accord.
connection.
Seems like we have a telepathic connection.
Oh.
In fact, I was going to ask you to supervise the Balladeer
We're gonna
on my behalf while he
babysit
carries
you.
out the task I assigned.
It's babysitting time. Okay.
Even though he only has a fraction of his full power left, that's still a fraction of a former Harbinger.
Yeah, that's pretty strong.
If you could accompany him,
Oh my
it'd
gosh.
put my mind at ease.
I'm a great babysitter.
Of course, I'll be there to help guide you through Irminsul from the outside.
I'm glad to be able to help.
Great. Thank you. Prepare yourselves.
Okay.
I'm going to transport you into Irminsul.
I'm afraid. Okay, here we go. Well. Here we go.
Wow. It looks pretty
Wow.
different here compared to last time.
Here we
The
go.
colors are gentler.
Yeah.
That must be because Sumeru's at peace now.
Yeah. Here we go. Babysitting my friend at the library. Hello. I'm here to make sure that... Oh,
Look at that. Hot on my heels.
yeah, I'm a
You
fast
know,
runner.
You didn't have to cut your catch-up short just to keep me company.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Oh, but I guess you panicked when you realized that I might enter Irminsul ahead of you.
I knew it. Nahida sent me to babysit you. So you don't search up anything strange on the library computers.
Shut your beak, jailbird.
No, what is it
No
called?
way a prisoner gets to be
Viruses
so
on
smart.
the library computers. Not
I
good.
understand that prisoners have to put up with harassment from the guards.
Oh,
But right now,
don't worry.
I'm on
This
temporary
isn't some
release.
Stanford prison
so
experiment.
maybe you should think about backing off a little.
Whoa. Whoa there, buddy. Okay? This isn't no Stanford prison experiment. We're here to have fun. Think of it as a field trip, Scaramouche, okay? It's gonna be great. Library field trip, here we go.
Sounds like a successful rendezvous. I need to be quite clear about something.
God?
In a few moments,
Well, she is the
you'll
god
be
of wisdom.
entering into
It is!
the innermost region of Irminsul.
Okay?
It is an environment like no other, and the most important place
These
in
are
all of
all
Sumeru.
Sumeru. Oh my gosh.
Unlike anywhere else,
Okay?
Irminsul's inner region consists exclusively of torrents of
Torrents?
information.
What happened to no viruses?
You must put aside your differences and be
Oh!
extremely careful as you navigate your way through.
Oh, this is gonna. Ironclaw said it. This looks like it's gonna be the start of a good friendship. I agree. I feel like this is gonna be a great bonding experience.
I know there are many grievances between you, on both sides, but it is essential that you remain calm after entry.
Okay.
This is as much for your own safety as anything else.
Understood. I love making friends. This is gonna be so fun.
Let's call it truce. But only until this
Paimon,
mission's over.
That's not. No, absolutely not. That is not the spirit we're gonna go with.
Let's
Oh my
cut
gosh.
each other a little slack, shall we?
I agree.
We are gonna be
Yeah.
traveling together after all.
Oh my gosh. See, look, Scaramouche only wants to be friends.
Per my agreement with Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'll be at the front. It's my job to lead the way and get rid of any obstacles in our
Oh, it's
path.
okay. It's just my camera.
All you have to do is keep your pretty eyes open.
I think
and
since
try
I
not
blocked
to
it,
fall behind.
Okay, I'll try not to fall behind.
You sure are confident. Paimon will give you that.
Paimon, I'll give you
Make
that.
it sound like you're even more experienced at adventuring than us.
I'll probably have to bring down the game quality since I bonked my camera. Oh, well.
If there are no further objections,
Here we go.
I suggest we get going.
I really hope we can become good friends. I love making friends.
Or did you need some time to mentally prepare yourselves?
No, I'm all good. I'm ready to go.
Ugh,
Paimon, don't think
the
about it like
snark
that. It's
on this
okay.
guy.
Maybe.
Unbearable.
Paimon, maybe he's just trying to be empathetic. There's no need for all this biting sarcasm. Oh, he's tired. He's really just
We
tired,
can start
okay?
now.
Okay. We can start being friends now?
Irminsul access granted.
Oh, we're talking about the
Initiating
journey.
connection procedure.
Oh my gosh, this is what link start? What do we do? What do we do?
Is this a small sapling?
Oh.
Oh, darn it! Come on,
He's
let's
fast.
catch up with him.
Hello, Ardon. Welcome to the stream. Up, 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 up. Up, 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 up.
Wow.
Whoa.
So this is the inside of Irminsul.
It's very different than what I imagined, that's for sure.
Ooh. Paimon's never
Very-
seen anything like this.
Like,
And it
I don't know why
feels
I'm
like a
still thinking of
sacred
Sword Art
place.
Online. Okay.
Irminsul is closely intertwined with the entirety of Tavat. Every bit of information flowing here means
Information
something.
superhighway, beep, bop, boop.
Pick your jaws up off the floor.
Oh.
It's time to go.
He knew that my mouth was. I was just like this the whole time. Okay, I'm ready to
Why
go.
is it that Paimon just wants to do the opposite of everything he says?
Paimon, come on. We're supposed to be making friends now. Come on. He's very troubled. I can tell.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, we will now proceed to the heart of Irminsul.
To the heart.
Can you still sense where the heart of Irminsul is?
I don't know. That's all on you, Scaramouche. I don't know what she's talking about.
Yes. Permission to begin searching for information there?
Oh, here we go.
Permission
We're like at the
granted.
library.
Go ahead.
Let's go.
Hacker.
Stay
Hacker
close.
voice.
Don't go running off.
Okay. Hacker voice. We're in. You don't go running off. You're really fast.
Say we did go running off in here.
Paimon.
What would happen?
What would happen? Oh, what do you mean?
Looking at?
Is he gonna say like, why don't you go find out? Oh my gosh.
I was just imagining the look on your travel companion's face if you went and got lost.
Like lost in knowledge?
Anything's possible in here.
Anything?
You can't rule anything out. So if you want to stay safe, Your best option is to stick close to me.
Wasn't that the whole point of this whole babysitting adventure? Oh. Oh my gosh, stay close. Okay, okay. Hello. Oh, it automatically went to walking. He doesn't want me that close. It's okay. We're still warming up to each other. It's okay. Maybe he's just not like a... Because I was gonna go up to him and like put a hand on his shoulder. Like, hey buddy, slow down.
Those are all
Wait,
packets of
what?
information from inside Irminsul. Be careful not to touch them.
Oh, okay. Here we go. This is so cool. It's like, it's giving Tron. That's what it's giving. At least it's not the cold shoulder. That's true. He just needs his personal space. Yeah, I'll stop.
It looks the same in every
In every direction. Whoa. The space is indeed unusual, but it seems that the balladeer is something. Continue exploring.
No wonder he
Don't
mentioned
touch the
about
lava.
getting
Oh my
lost.
gosh.
Huh. What do you know? He
We're
was
getting
actually
closer
telling the
though. That's
truth.
pretty cool.
Is he mocking me again? What is it this time?
Well, at least he's
There's
laughing.
a time and a
Oh,
place to lie, but this definitely isn't it. So why
Are
don't
you-
you relax your guard a
Are you
little?
calling me a liar? I ain't calling you a truther. Oh, hello.
We're here.
You know what this reminds me of? You know that one tree in Omori when you're like swimming in the river? That's what it reminds me of.
What a huge,
Huge tree. Oh my gosh. This is the center of Irminsul. All the information in the world is flowing through it.
Lesser Lord Kusanali.
We're here. Hacker voice, we're in.
Good, you made it. Are you ready?
I don't know. Are you ready? Is everyone ready? I'm ready.
Ready when you are.
I'm ready. Are you ready? I'm ready.
Then please begin.
Oh my gosh.
Preparing to
Here we go.
access cognitive
Oh my gosh,
currents.
is he a hacker? Oh my gosh, I didn't know.
Establishing waypoint.
Here we go. He's
The
hacking into the
Balladeer's actually
mainframe.
doing what Nahida tells him. Guess he must want to stay alive.
Stay alive. He hasn't put up any resistance, and he seems good at working on the front line. Maybe he had a similar role in the Fatui. Oh, Fatui. First Akaba and Sawada stories. Now this. What a strange individual.
The rest is up to you. If you discover anything at all, make sure to share it with us.
Will do.
Thanks, Scaramouche. Okay, now shh, he's focusing. He's hacking into the
For
mainframe.
once, we're the ones with nothing to do.
We're just sitting here
Traveler,
like
Paimon,
ducks.
would
Oh,
you like to talk?
oh my gosh, is this a private channel? Sure. Hello. Nahida? Is this a telepathic conversation?
Yes. I've also invited Paimon.
Oh my gosh,
to join.
Paimon's joined the group chat. Okay.
Huh? What the? We can talk to each
Don't
other
make it obvious,
inside our
Paimon.
heads?
Shh. We're planning a surprise party. Shh. Don't make it obvious. I'm guessing that you don't want us to disturb the balladeer.
That's part of it.
Yeah, we're all friends.
Plus, we're all friends.
Oh my gosh.
There's nothing wrong with us talking like this
Oh,
once in
not
a while.
we're not talking about Scaramouche anymore. I would like to hope we're including Scaramouche in the friend circle, but
Paimon's never tried this
we're having a
before.
ladies'
This
talk
is
right now.
great.
This is a ladies' talk.
So, Paimon's been wanting to ask you something. I think the Balladeer's a bit of a walking
Paimon's so
contradiction.
excited.
He's always talking back, but he seems to listen to what you say.
Oh my gosh. Yes, and he seems to excel at doing odd jobs for others.
As I've told you before, there are still some mysteries for him to resolve. Things that are clear as
He
day
really
to
is fast.
me,
Look at this like
but that
crossbody
he has yet
like
to
bag.
understand.
So cool.
Perhaps today will be the day that he finds some answers.
Oh. Is it about his past? The betrayals and the other events in Inazuma?
Well done. Smart and attentive as always.
I try. Actually, I caught a glimpse of a few things when I ran into Hypatia at Party's DI. It would be nice to cosplay him, because he's so fashionable, right?
So,
Oh.
you made contact with that part of his mind.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's true.
Go watch my
Betrayal
TikTok
turns
if
Balladeer into the
if you
person
want to
he
see
is
if
today.
you want to hear about it. Oh my gosh.
Huh. Paimon thought
Wow.
nothing could get under that guy's skin.
Yeah.
Turns out, he can get hurt and
I
angry
just- oh
like
my
anyone
gosh.
else.
Everyone has a history,
Mhm.
Paimon.
Mm-hmm.
Even if you're a puppet
Mhm.
created by the Electro Archon.
That's crazy. Yeah, you never know. You never know what someone's journey was.
Speaking of puppets, we
Uh-huh.
ran into two people at the academia today talking about an essay. Turns out their topic was about the Tatarasuna
Gold
incident.
star for Traveler. Good job.
Rita,
Good job,
do you know
Traveler.
anything about that?
If you mean the mysterious events, the kabuki mono, and so on, yes. I know
Sasuga,
about all
god of
that.
wisdom.
Really? Because from what they were saying, it sounded like lots of Tatarasuna's history is still unexplained.
Could you
And
imagine
most
if
of
like
the
Scaramouche
information we
turns
have
around
now
for a
is just
moment
from people
and is like,
filling
hey, I
the
have a quick
gaps with
question.
their
And then
imagination.
Paimon's just like
At least that's what they
pantomiming behind. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, the story.
Oh, how interesting.
Oh.
Those two managed to deduce quite a lot through guesswork alone.
Wow.
So the Gese got it
The
right?
Gese. Paimon, you're so funny.
They guessed right about one thing. Tatarasuna was sabotaged.
Must be a riveting conversation you three are having. Funny how all the good ones happen when I'm not involved.
I'm sorry, Scare. It's a ladies' talk. I'm sorry. It's because we're so quiet, isn't it? It's kind of obvious. Did you forget to mute yourself, Paimon? My goodness.
Don't insult me. You're having a private conversation without me. Obviously, I must be the topic of said conversation.
What does that say about Scaramouche's point of view, where he thinks that every single time, like that he thinks people are having a conversation about him behind his back? Technically, we were talking about him a little bit in the beginning, but now we're talking about Tatarasuna. We have every right to keep certain things confidential, Scaramouche. Okay.
Of course you do.
Oh my
You
gosh.
can't have your prisoner knowing too much.
We're friends, Scaramouche. It's okay.
So, have you found anything yet?
Still looking.
I feel.
Don't get your hopes up,
Can we
though.
be friends,
You and
Scaramouche?
your
I feel
twin
so
come from
bad.
outside this world.
Oh my gosh.
It wouldn't surprise me if there was nothing on either of you in Irminsul at all.
Wait,
How'd you
know
know
about
about that?
didn't Nahida tell you?
Wait a minute.
It's not like we've never met before. And anyway, you're world famous.
Me?
It'd be more surprising if I didn't know a few things about you.
Every conversation. Hey. Every conversation with you is hard work, but your attitude is better than I thought.
Right now, we have to keep the peace. I'm not interested in creating more misery for myself.
Neither am
And
I.
making cordial conversation is something I can manage.
I am not interested in creating more misery either. We can continue the peace.
Huh? Wait.
What did you find? Oh, I'm scared. Oh. What is that?
This light. It looks
Do I-
similar to those saplings.
Do I reach out and touch it?
What could it be?
Will it give me information?
Anonymous data.
Anonymous data. Anonymous data?
Hey, don't you forget the agreement. You
Yeah,
have to
you have to
share
share
it
it.
with us.
Shh.
Shh.
Just
shh.
wait.
Everyone, shh. I'm scared. I'm scared.
Mr. Niwa, are you certain this is worth the risk? We are talking about Tatarasuna's furnace, after all. It may not pay to act rashly.
There's no one else who can enter the furnace. It has to be me.
Huh?
Is that so? Well, since you insist.
It's.
It's...
Oh my gosh! Is this Katsuragi? Maybe based off his reaction. Because wasn't he like friends with Katsuragi? That name, Niwa, was the man in charge of Tatarasuna. Plus, he belongs to the lineage of Ishin art.
Whoa!
Whoa! Whoa! I'm still trying to get all the names together. Here we go. Are we going into the dream? Oh my gosh!
I
Link
have
start.
been in Tatarasuna for some time now.
This is
You have shown
Katsuragi,
me
isn't
great
it?
hospitality, as
No,
has
no.
Mikoshi
Oh my gosh.
Nagamasa.
This is
and
him.
indeed,
This is Katsuragi.
everyone else.
Whoa, POV, you are question mark, question mark, question mark.
Under your leadership, Tatarasuna is a warm, welcoming place.
This was the
like
guy
a giant
in.
village. People are
No, 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 no.
gainfully
This
employed.
was the guy
Their
in the
lives
trailer.
have purpose. They are motivated.
Pause. Pause. In Scaramouche's trailer. I'm looking it up right now. There was the betrayal. Right? The 3 betrayals. In the 3 betrayals, this was the person he stood next to. Yes! Go search it up right now. Scaramouche trailer betrayal. And in the 3rd betrayal, this is the guy in the trailer. He has the same hair, same headband, In everything. Dun 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 dun. This is Katsuragi, isn't it? Isn't it?
As I understand, the Raiden Shogun has, in recent years, eliminated much of the evil that plagued Inazuma. As for Tatara Suna, it was originally established as a means of safely disposing crystal marrow.
Crystal marrow.
The forging industry with crystal marrow as a raw material has since flourished, giving rise to generations of swordsmiths. Some world-renowned, others unknown. All passing on their legacy, skills, blood, dreams. Every smith brought into this trade looks to find their purpose between steel and blade. That is why you accepted the proposal brought to you by myself and Akame.
Oh my gosh.
Yes, well, were it not for
just
you
kidding.
coming to Inazuma and happening to make
Well, I was
Akame's
right about the guy
acquaintance,
being in the trailer.
the two of you never would have joined
Who is this
forces.
person? Niwa.
And he would be the first to admit that there's no way he could have revolutionized our forging process like this on his own. At least not on the same timescale.
Oh.
You allowed Akame to take all the credit for a method that you jointly developed.
Plagiarism?
He sold it to me. And now, every piece of ore here is smelted
Okay.
using the new technique. Even now, you remain one of Tatara Suna's key consultants, working right here alongside us. I believe it is you, sir, who are truly responsible for the changes in our manufacturing and forging methods.
You flatter me. From the outset, I saw much that was commendable in the forging industry of Inazuma.
Escher.
And it has
like
been
MC
my
Escher?
great honor to befriend you all.
Aw, friend. Thanks.
So you say, Escher. But is this really the truth?
My good sir.
My good sir.
What do you mean?
I'm
I
scared.
tried to resist thinking it was all connected. Because I didn't want to speculate.
Uh-huh.
And I didn't want to believe that things could turn out this way.
Isn't this kind of scary? Is anyone else getting
What
spooked
have
from
we
this?
gained from adopting your new technology? Ominous black smoke? Mounting production problems?
Worker fatigue.
Worker fatigue and
Somebody
casualties
call
are
OSHA.
up and continuing to
Someone call
rise at an
HR.
alarming rate.
Uh-oh.
And recently, as you well know, someone died because of that
Genshin
strange
Impact
filth
won
inside the
Gamer's
furnace.
Choice? Oh my gosh, yeah, because
We've
aren't
kept
the
the
Game
truth
Awards
from
going on
spreading
right now?
outside, but still,
Wow.
I suspect you understand it better than I do.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This is not okay.
None of the people who went out to get help have come back.
Uh-oh.
Now, our mutual friend,
HR's
the
gonna have a
Kabuki
field day
Mono,
with this one.
is taking the Golden Feather to Narukami Island to seek an audience with Shogun.
This is our last hope. Oh my
This is our last hope.
This angle, the camera angle.
But that doesn't faze you,
Oh.
does it, Escher? Nothing does.
I like the little ponytail.
Otherwise,
nice
why
style.
would you still be standing there with that
With a
smile,
smile
on your face?
I don't like. Oh, I don't like that at all. I don't like that look at all. And the fact that he has a dagger on him does not make this any better. Oh, please, sir,
I'm
back
just
away.
surprised that you finally chose to be so sincere. I'm sure you've been harboring these suspicions for quite some time.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm nervous.
Mikoshi
Okay.
Nagamasa may have noticed
Don't
that
get
there was
closer to the
one
one
common
who has the
denominator
dagger.
among all these
Oh my
events. Namely you, Escher. But Mr. Mikoshi is more cautious than I.
Okay.
He does things by the book.
Be careful.
After all, Nagamasa is the adopted son of Mikoshi Torichio, the yokai struck down
my
by
gosh.
the shogun's own hand.
Uh-huh.
If he truly seeks to redeem his family's honor, an abundance of caution is well advised.
You're well informed on the
he's-
subtleties of his
Oh my
situation
gosh.
for a mechanic all the way from Fontaine.
Mm-hmm.
Are you sure you're not a little overqualified?
Uh-oh.
Why, Mr. Niwa, are you suggesting I find a job as a diplomat? Sadly, I am so
Ruh-roh.
very attached to my craft.
Enough, Escher.
Whoa, whoa. Let's calm down.
I'm here because an evil force is raging inside the furnace.
I'm afraid.
And
Okay.
someone needs to take your new device inside the high-risk zone so we can absorb it and put an end to the problem.
Okay.
I'm in charge here.
You tell him,
And I'm
Niwa.
about to
You
take
tell
some
him.
responsibility and head inside.
No.
Probably to my death.
Death. Whoa, his
What
eyes.
about you?
Oh my gosh, he's angry.
What are you still
What are
doing
you
here?
What are you still doing here?
Judging from the look in
Oh.
your eyes, you don't seem to trust me.
Frankly, I sure know.
Drop the act. We're past
Don't turn
that
your back
now.
on the man with the dagger! Miwa,
Whoever you
please,
are.
I'm afraid.
It looks like your plan to destroy
I'm afraid.
Tatarasuna has worked.
Uh-oh.
I just want to know what you're still doing here.
Careful.
What's
Oh
left?
my gosh!
Don't you have
I
all
knew
your
it!
answers
I
by
knew it!
now?
The dagger! Oh my gosh! Okay, I thought he was gonna take the dagger out. Oh gosh, stuff like this scares me. Okay, here we go.
Honestly, I'm just waiting for the right moment.
To strike! I knew it! The camera angles say everything. I knew it! What did I say? It was a
A
Chekhov's gun.
moment
I
like
knew it.
this,
Oh
where you
gosh.
finish talking and I stop you from entering the furnace.
Oh, I don't like this. I don't like it at all. It was a very much a Chekhov's gun. They kept pointing to it. It was oh my gosh. No. Escher.
You.
No. Miwa, no. No! Oh my gosh.
You're a little smarter than I initially gave you credit
Oh,
for.
I don't like this. Oh my gosh.
I thought I'd disguised myself exceptionally well. At
oh,
least for the first few days.
Disguise. Oh my gosh.
But to my surprise, you had your people look into my background right from the start.
What?
It's a long journey from Inazuma to Fontaine, but
Wow.
that didn't stop them. Eventually, they managed to confirm that Escher was an alias, and that I was not from Fontaine at all. And yet, despite all of that, you still fail
I
to
don't
realize
like
my
that.
true
I
identity.
really don't like that. Oh my
and what I
gosh.
seek in Tatarasuna.
Did you
Oh, we're
really think
glitching.
you
Oh
would
my
be
gosh.
able to see through my plan?
Whoa. His voice changed.
If
You were using
kill
a
me,
voice changer this whole
There's
time?
no one who can get inside the furnace. So you're really going to destroy this place?
Then
Is that it?
Oh, but you're quite wrong. There is one
my
other
gosh.
person. Some may not see him as a person, but you told him yourself.
How did he
You're
not see
a
that coming,
puppet.
right?
You're a human.
Oh my gosh.
You're just missing a heart.
Oh, enemy react noise.
Whoever you're working for won't get away with this.
Escher was the VTuber this whole time.
He'll
Oh
be
my
found
gosh.
out. But
It's no trouble at all.
That was an accident.
Patience is a virtue which I have in abundance. This is all part of a carefully controlled experiment.
Oh my.
If you must know, I'm happy to divulge my true
I
identity.
knew it.
I'm a Fatui
I knew
harbinger.
it. I
me
knew it. The,
the
doctor.
the Fatui? Who?
Call an ambulance.
What do
Call
you
an
want?
ambulance. But not for the doctor.
Just to create
Oh my
a
gosh.
minor inconvenience for your nation.
Okay.
That's it. That's why you gave us your
Yeah,
cursed
I was
technology.
thinking. He sounds
Just to
like
let
Dottore.
loose the evil
my
energy
gosh.
from the crystal marrow.
Niwa's voice actor's really good.
Look how even the righteous soul is filled with venom when faced with its demise.
Oh my.
My device functions precisely as you say. It is the only chance you have of preventing a catastrophe
doctor is in
and
the
keeping
ambulance.
the truth from the
Oh my gosh,
outside
the
world.
pharmacy.
However, I did not make it with you in mind. It is easier for a person to be possessed by evil spirits when they are filled with hate. So give in to your fury. I want to see what happens when a malevolent heart is placed into an unsuspecting puppet.
Hey, Jerry Mon, welcome to the stream. Oh my gosh, this is crazy.
Make no mistake,
Whoa.
even without you, that pure, innocent puppet would only end up being used by someone else instead.
I don't know who
What
he's
other
talking about.
reason
Oh my
would a
gosh.
human have for befriending one who is not of our kind?
I don't know. Have you ever heard of man's best friend? The dog? Oh no! Stay with us, Niwa. Stay with us. Oh my gosh. Apply pressure to the wound.
If you give him my heart, tell him
Oh my gosh, I'm gonna cry.
Nagamasa
No! No!
see him as
One of us.
one of
No!
us.
No!
He has nothing
No!
to prove
No!
to anyone. Because not everyone just wants to use other people. The only ones who think like that are people like you.
Oh my. Oh! No.
What a beautiful way to see the world. It almost makes me feel a little guilty.
Almost.
Then out of respect for you, I shall redefine myself.
Okay.
Think of me as a monster or a demon, if you wish.
Oh my gosh.
At least this way your death is not a consequence of your own folly turning you into an easy target. You simply lost to something more powerful than you could ever hope to defeat.
This is crazy.
I say, Mr. Niwa, let's see what happens. Will your puppet friend become a human?
Oh my gosh, and Scaramouche is seeing this.
No,
Oh my gosh.
that will prove quite impossible. Mr. Niwa. Already dead. What a pity.
I don't like this man. I'm sorry. He scares me. Look, he's gonna change out of his disguise. I knew it! That's so crazy. Can't you be a little bit nicer, Doctor?
Jester, I have completed the
Jester.
task you gave me. Creating a gap
Who
and
is that again? I don't
infiltrating
remember.
Inazuma's
Oh,
inner
gosh.
workings. What fun it
Oh, what
was.
fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Hey!
I'd like to introduce a puppet to you. If he proves useful,
I will have to
let's
say
make
he
him
is
our
rather
newest
charismatic.
comrade.
For better
And
or
if
for worse.
not, let's turn him to dust.
Dust. Ashes to ashes. No! Don't say that! No! He's really sad. Do you want a hug? Bring it in. Come on, buddy.
Hey.
Bring it in.
Are you alright?
No! Is he crying? I can't do this. Stop.
Dottore.
No. Don't cry. Oh, just kidding.
Dottore.
You good there? Are you good there, buddy? You want to talk about it? I can't
Good.
tell if you're crying
Good.
or if
Was
You-
that the doctor? Did he turn into a mechanic from Fontaine?
Scaramouche, are you okay, buddy? He was the one behind the Tatarasuna incident.
But why
Let's-
did we see
oh my
things
gosh.
from his perspective?
Oh my gosh. Yeah, why?
When I touched the doctor to confirm whether he'd eliminated all his segments, I read this memory in his mind. You have to admit, it must be the truth.
Maybe so. But it
You want a
means
hug,
nothing.
buddy? Okay.
Does it? But this memory shows that Niwa didn't
Yeah,
betray you.
see?
He never
Yeah.
meant for you to
Oh, I'm
be the
gonna
one
cry.
to take the
Oh,
device
this- oh
into
my
the
gosh.
furnace. You know very well what that means. Even more so than I.
Stop! I'm gonna cry! This betrayal was a lie that he has believed for hundreds of years. Was this part of the doctor's experiment? If the betrayal had never happened, it existed only in his imagination. But where does this leave him? That's crazy because these 3 betrayals really defined his whole worldview. So he must be really going through right now. His whole foundation for how he views the world shattered.
Let's
Oh my
give
gosh.
him some
I
space.
agree.
He looks
I
really
agree.
mad.
I agree.
Paimon doesn't want to be anywhere near him right now.
That's okay. Let's go over there.
They need
Don't
to
get lost,
give him
though.
some time to process his emotions.
Yeah, he's really gonna need some time for all that.
Paimon's still confused about the Tatarasuna
Oh
incident.
my gosh.
So,
Oh
the
my
doctor
gosh.
was
That's
behind
crazy.
it, but why is that
Exactly.
gotten
The
him so
very
worked
thing he
up?
defined himself with suddenly collapsed.
Nobody has
gosh.
ever deceived you like that, Paimon.
Yeah.
It's natural that you find it difficult to understand. Perhaps he needed to learn this someday.
Right. And maybe this will be the first step towards him kind of having a new worldview. That's crazy, though.
So now you have the complete picture.
Wow.
Katsuragi took the kabuki mono to live with the people of Tatarasuna. Later, the doctor showed up, disguised as a mechanic from Fontaine. And that's when the trouble began.
Not sure how well you'd hold up if something similar happened to you. Well, let's see what happens to Scaramouche. Oh my gosh. Here we go. This is crazy.
It was all a horrific experiment planned by the doctor. Everything he did was just to plant seeds of disaster in Inazuma
Isn't that
that would
crazy?
bear fruit in the future.
Oh my god.
Of all the unwitting participants in
Oh
the
my
doctor's
gosh.
experiment, the balladeer became the main test subject.
No. This is so sad.
After the events you just saw in that memory, the doctor put Niwa's heart into the device and handed it to the balladeer.
Oh my gosh.
Then, he instructed him to enter the furnace and absorb all the filth caused by the smelting process.
Uh-huh.
The load was far beyond what he expected,
Oh my
but the
gosh.
balladeer survived. He left the furnace in sheer exhaustion and said to the mechanic, "This device seems to have protected me. What's in it?" The mechanic answered, "Niwa fled this place for fear of punishment, but he left you a gift. He said it's the one thing that you've been looking for." He took it straight from the chest of one of his innocent servants. The mechanic removed the withered heart from the device as he spoke.
I hope this isn't the private call, Nahida.
The balladeer was stunned that such unthinkable cruelty had brought him the thing he'd been longing for his entire life.
I'm gonna cry.
A heart acquired through cold-blooded murder is a cursed thing, but it has protected him from the filth.
He looks like he's gonna cry. Oh my gosh.
He thought Niwa had completely betrayed him.
Either
and
cry
yet
or scream,
this
or
very
both.
betrayal had ensured his survival. Overwhelmed with anger and sorrow, the balladeer threw the heart to the ground
That's crazy.
and left Tatarasuna without looking back.
Holy moly.
Holy moly,
So
indeed.
the
Oh my
doctor
gosh.
killed an innocent man and pinned everything on the victim? That's terrible.
Yeah, that's one way to put it. Oh my gosh. Being betrayed and abandoned by a close friend is sure to cause great resentment. Now we know what was behind his decision to take revenge on the Raiden Gokaden 100 years ago. But it doesn't mean that vengeance was the right decision.
Yes,
Mm-hmm.
only if he understands this can he choose a new path forward.
Yeah. This is gonna be tough. Mystery of Tatsu.
Dotori, you brazen-faced...
Whoa.
Niwa didn't run from justice. You killed him.
Let it out. Let it out. Just let it out. It's okay. Okay, let's not do that. Let it out. Oh. It's okay. It's okay.
Shall we see how he's doing?
Sure. Let's. Hey, buddy. You okay?
Hey, you alright?
You want a hug? Okay. At least he's not. At least he has a smile on his face.
That's a scary expression.
Are you worried about me?
Yes,
If we didn't have
frankly.
such a history, I'd almost think that qualifies me to be
Yes,
your friend.
we're friends now. We just want to make sure this doesn't affect the plan. No, I'm actually concerned about
It
you
won't.
as a person.
I'll keep my end of the deal.
Okay. Oh, he's hacking in again.
Hey, are you investigating the stuff we want to know about?
That's why we're here.
Okay. All right.
But unfortunately, there's no information about the Descenders in Irminsul.
That's okay.
Even if you can't find anything, that seems to confirm it. Irminsul does not keep records on the
Oh my
Descenders.
gosh, that's so scary.
Anyone who comes from beyond this world is not counted as part of Tevat.
Okay.
Oh, does that mean we have to leave empty-handed? ...
Not unexpected, but still. Thank you. Have you ever been thanked before?
Don't thank me just yet.
Okay. All right.
You look really upset.
Yes.
Well, since Irminsul was a dead end, I guess I can share some other info that might interest you.
Ooh, a tidbit. Sure. Go ahead.
About what?
Yeah, go ahead.
The reason why there are records about your brother in Irminsul.
Uh-huh.
It might have something to do with Conria.
Oh!
Apparently, Conria was his first destination when he arrived in this world.
Whoa! Whoa. That's huge. Okay.
Plus, he only came to this world because the heavens responded to the summoning.
What?
The heavens responded?
The Jester told me this himself.
Jester.
You can take his word on this. He was a royal mage in Conria, and lived with your brother for a time.
What? The Jester, another Fatui Harbinger.
I don't know the details. It's
the
up to
Jester?
you whether you want to believe me. All I can say is, I wouldn't lie to
Harbinger.
you about this.
Okay, I believe you, buddy. The scary-looking one? Piero? Well, I guess that makes sense. Jester, Piero. Oh my gosh. The first of the 11. Okay.
Did you get all that, Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Loud and clear.
Yes. Astonishing.
Astonishing news indeed.
Does this info count towards my mission? It wasn't from Irminsul, but was it valuable?
You did a great job, Scaramouche. Thank you very
Very
much.
valuable.
Thank you.
Good. In that case,
Oh,
I'll take some time for myself now.
yeah? I think you deserve some PTO. Sure, why not? Oh, whoa.
What have you done?
Is this a new private voice channel? Oh my gosh. Are we besties now? Do we have our own private voice channel?
Lesser Lord Kusanali was right. My power's all but completely spent.
Oh no.
Even if I use all of the divine power left in me.
Oh, so this
I
is
can't
important.
sustain this shield for very long.
Okay. Yes. What's up? What do you need to tell me?
I shared a secret with you,
Whoa.
and now you owe me.
Okay.
So in return,
Sure.
I'd like you to answer a question for me.
Okay. Sure. What do you want to know?
Give me your hand.
Okay. Here you go. Just take it. Go. Take it. I trust you. We're friends now. Oh. Anime react noise.
Can you hear my voice inside your head?
Wow! We have our own private best friends voice channel. Yes, I can hear you. Loud and clear. Are you trying to brainwash me?
No, I can't do anything like that anymore. At most,
Huh?
all I can do is exchange a few words with you.
Paimon's like, why am I not in the voice channel?
So tell me, in this world,
I'm gonna cry.
is it
Stop!
possible
No, I'm
to
gonna
change the
cry.
past?
Look at his face. I'm literally gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. That speaks volumes. Like the question he asked and like everything that just happened in his face. Oh my gosh. Wait. Why would you ask that?
Done.
Scaramouche, I'm gonna cry.
Huh?
Oh
What
my
the-
gosh.
What happened? Paimon only saw you hold hands for a second.
I'm gonna cry.
Nothing. I was just thanking her for helping me.
Okay. Sure. Wait. That look. Did he see me hesitate? But that was because I know about Greater Lord Rukadevata. Uh-oh.
So long.
Uh-oh.
I suggest you get yourselves out of here quickly.
It was something like... It went really by really quickly. It was something about, like, me not denying it fast enough and he was able to figure something out. I couldn't remember exactly. That was crazy.
Where are you going? Hey, wait up! Didn't you say not to go running
Whoa.
off?
Balladeer, stop!
Fast reaction time.
No.
But I don't think we'll
Don't
be
leave me
seeing
here.
each other
Oh my
again.
gosh. I don't know the way out. Why not? I thought we were
From this
besties
day
now.
forth, the names Balladeer and
What?
Kabuki Mono will cease to exist.
Oh my gosh! Is it just like with Greater Lord Rukadevata?
Those who died in Tatarasuna because of me deserve another chance at life.
Oh. Oh my gosh.
Hey, Balladeer!
Don't
Don't do
stop.
anything stupid!
Oh my gosh.
You know, I never did like insects. Hordes of the puny things swarming together can be a real nuisance. And I enjoy nothing more than to stamp them out like the pests they are. But if a colony of harmless ants isn't threatening anyone, I guess they deserve to be left alone. Luckily, everything can be set right.
I think
It's
so.
time
I
to
think
solve
he's trying to
this
because
once and for all.
I think he's trying to rewrite the treat because he asked about changing the past, and then we know about Greater Lord Rukadevata. So that's probably how he got his answer. Oh my gosh.
Balladeer! Balladeer!
Stop.
Uh-oh, he disappeared.
Oh no.
Come on,
We gotta hack into the
find him
mainframe.
now.
All right, good thing I have a lot of hacking practice from the Mass Effect little module things. Balladeer! Oh my gosh. Did you
Oh
find him?
no, he's really gone.
Oh, can you hear me?
Yes, hello. Are we on the main channel now?
Nihida!
Public channel?
Traveler,
Public voice channel?
Paimon, Balladeer, What happened just now? I was suddenly cut off by some kind of power.
Nahida, we suck at babysitting. I'm sorry.
It was the
to say.
Balladeer's fault.
Oh my gosh.
He shut you out.
Oh my goodness.
I didn't think he'd be capable of something like that with so little power left.
I think he used what little power he had left.
Did he keep some of his power hidden when he was defeated? Or did he achieve something beyond his abilities, and it took everything he had?
I think so.
Where the heck did he go? Ugh, it's all our
Sorry.
fault. We were supposed to keep an eye on him. Sorry, Nahida.
Don't be. It's not your fault. Please,
It's not
let me
your
handle
fault.
this from here, even though
I want
I'm not
nachos
sure
now.
I can solve it.
That's
We're running out of time. Follow my lead and get out of Irminsul as soon as possible.
I'm afraid. What if I get lost? Dun da da da. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Here we go. This is crazy. Wow. Nachos, Doko. I wish I had nachos. Nachos are not here. It's not your fault. It's not your fault. Oh, wow. Oh, my gosh. Hello? Hello? Hello, hello. Oh, oh.
We're out.
Oh, I thought it was a fully
we're at-
animated cutscene.
An inn or something?
Okay.
This is an emergency. I'll have
Okay.
to ask you to stay here for now.
Okay.
Everything's arranged,
Oh.
and nobody will disturb you.
Isn't there anything I can do?
I'm sorry, but this isn't something I need your help with. Leave this one to me.
Okay, I trust you. Sure.
An emergency? How bad is it? Nahida, will you be okay?
I hope so.
Don't worry. If my assessment is correct, though there may be some minor disturbances,
Uh-oh.
it won't lead to a disaster.
Okay.
Please rest and recover your strength here until I say it's safe.
Okay.
Her
Stay
voice
safe.
is gone.
Oh. Oh my gosh.
Paimon can't shake the feeling that something really big has happened.
I'm scared.
What do you think the Balladeer meant? And why did he suddenly grab onto you before?
He was asking me a question. Paimon doesn't remember Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, and the Balladeer's question was a strange one. It's hard to explain in full, and the truth might be very distressing for Paimon. I'll skip the part about Greater Lord Rukkhadevata for now, and focus on the Balladeer. Tell Paimon what the Balladeer asked you and what he might have been planning.
He wants to change the past?
Mhm,
But
mhm.
surely that's impossible.
It's not easy, that's for sure. Oh my gosh.
Right. You can't just rewrite history. All that stuff happened already in real life.
You can certainly erase it from people's memories.
It's like, imagine Paimon drank all the water in this inn. Even if no one was there to see it, Paimon would sure as heck remember drinking it.
Yeah, great example.
So, why does Paimon still have a bad feeling about this? Paimon can't help but feel scared about what he might do.
I'm afraid too.
Paimon's so confused.
Oh no, I knew it! Maybe he wants to erase himself from history. Oh, careful! Oh my gosh, Paimon! This is in our room, be careful! Paimon, are you okay?
Sorry. Paimon accidentally...
It's okay. Are you okay? Oh.
It's the Balladeer's fault for causing
I
Paimon
know,
all this
I
mental
know, it's
stress.
okay. Why don't we get some meat?
But erasing
Something.
yourself from history? It's unthinkable. Is that really possible in Irminsul?
I'm just guessing here. It's my guess, eh?
Uh-oh.
Oh gosh.
Paimon's head is overheating from
Look,
trying to
is
understand
this,
what he's
what
up
is this,
to.
food?
And it's still not working.
Uh-oh.
Paimon's had it with that little brat. He's been
Paimon's
nothing
voice
but
actor is so
trouble ever
fun.
since we met
Oh
him.
my gosh.
There's no way he'll actually succeed, right? Otherwise, won't everyone who's connected to him be
Balladeer who? Oh
affected
my
too?
gosh, I'm gonna be so afraid. Indeed. If the Balladeer does erase himself from Irminsul, many people in Inazuma will be affected. I can't imagine what the situation would look like. Worst case scenario, it'll affect everyone with a connection to the Raiden. Gokaden, Kazuha, Ayaka, Ayato. Will this mean that they'll disappear?
There's nothing we can do about it at this point. Hey, have you got any ideas on what we should do next?
I don't know.
Seems like now there's nothing left for us to do
Oh,
but to go
nap
to sleep.
time!
But Paimon's still so worried. Paimon
You wanna
won't
hug
be able to
Paimon?
sleep a
Bring it
wink
in.
tonight.
Me neither.
So,
Neither?
how
Neither?
about
Food!
we list
Oh,
all our
list it.
favorite
Okay, I
foods
thought we were
to
gonna go
take our
get
mind off things.
Okay.
Heck, if that doesn't work, Paimon's probably gonna collapse of anxiety here.
Well, I'll go first. Bread.
All right, Paimon will start.
Just kidding. Paimon's gonna start?
First dish.
Okay.
Munstack grilled fish.
Okay.
Oh, and chicken mushroom skewers.
Wait, I thought it was
Tea-bread
first.
pancakes,
Okay.
cream stew,
All right.
sauteed matsutake,
Oh, she's gonna fall asleep right
and
after this.
Dragon chili
Okay.
chicken,
All
almond
right.
tofu, satisfying salad.
Paimon's so excited.
Oh,
I'm happy for
also,
her.
Adeptus Temptation, golden shrimp.
Do we want to go to a restaurant, Paimon?
Consomme, lotus seed and bird egg soup, and
Okay. Oh, she's going into the Paimon
and-
zone. Okay. Good night, sweet Paimon. Oh, good morning. Whoa! Did she fall? Did she fall asleep listing food? Hello. That was weird. Is this what Nihito was talking about, Paimon? What's wrong? Are you okay?
what do we...
That's
What
really
was Paimon supposed to
weird.
be doing just now? Paimon was, talking?
Balladeer who?
Huh.
Oh my
I
gosh!
suddenly can't remember
Watch,
what
she's gonna say
talking about.
Balladeer who?
What was it again?
You were getting so worried about the situation with the Balladeer that you started listing foods.
The balladeer?
Balladeer who?
Is that a food
No! Oh, I don't like that!
Weird name,
And the
though.
music! I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Traveler's world is shaken. Paimon doesn't remember the Balladeer? That must mean he actually pulled it off. But how did he have that ability? This doesn't make any sense.
What's wrong?
Oh
Your
my
eyes are like
gosh.
saucers.
Who?
Was it
Who? What do you
something
mean,
Paimon
Forte? The Balladeer. No, it's nothing.
So, the balladeer. Is that someone's name? 'Cause it sounds like a nickname or something.
Duh. If this is really happening, I need to know what else has changed. Paimon, come with me.
Okay,
Oh my
sure.
gosh.
Where are we going?
I want to go back to Inazuma.
Huh?
I'm
Paimon, but is everything okay? You're acting like this is an emergency.
Now's not the time to explain. Let's get over there first. Imagine the banner doesn't work after this. I'm afraid. Oh my gosh. Phew. Okay. Woo. Could you imagine if they pulled like a Undertale or something and like they changed like the game files or something? Oh my gosh. Let's see. They did some like meta stuff with the game files. That'd be crazy. This is crazy. Roll the gotcha before the banner forgets. Don't worry, I think it'll still be there. Da-da-dun, 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 da-da-dun. Here we go. We're not gonna roll for one. I think there's more to this quest, right? So we're gonna roll for the. We're gonna finish the quest and then maybe we can do Wander. I don't know if we'll get to the card game today, but we'll see. How much longer of the quest do we have, approximately? We might not get to the card game today. We might have to do that next time. What if it takes effect after you finish the game? They're not gonna do something like that, right? Oh my gosh.
We made it to Amanoma Smithy.
Smithy.
Ah, it's been
Hello.
a while.
Pardon me, I'd like to ask a question, if I may.
Of course. Go ahead.
About the Raiden Gokaden, could you tell me that story one more time?
Oh. Now there's a question I wasn't expecting.
Yeah, we're probably gonna have to do the
Very
TCT
well.
another time.
I'll tell you what I know once more.
There we go.
The once renowned Raiden Gokaden, comprised of 5 branches. Aminoma, Futsu, Ishin, Hyakume,
Okay.
and Senju.
Okay.
The art of forging practiced by these 5 clans was first taught to them personally by the almighty Shogun.
Okay.
Over time, the 5 branches diverged from one another as generations of bladesmiths honed and perfected their craft until they became 5 distinct traditions.
Right.
Most of the great swordsmith clans of old have since fallen into decline, and for a long time, only the Amenoma branch kept its art alive. But fortunately,
Okay, yes, Kaede Harakazu.
recently
Okay.
returned to Inazuma and took up the mantle of the Ishin art. Now, 2 clans remain of the original Gokuden 5.
Too bad
If my
he's too
memory
bad
serves
he's
me
one
right,
Porsche.
you yourself were present when he
Yes.
forged the Ishin blade.
Oh, yeah, we were.
Okay.
Paimon remembers that now.
The dialogues are pretty lengthy. That's okay.
We
I'm
learned
enjoying
a
the
bit
story
about
so
the
far.
decline of the Raiden Gokuden then, too. It seems like
Oh, here we go.
such a
Here's the kicker.
shame.
What was the reason behind their decline?
That, my
Here
friends,
we go. Here we
is
go.
a tragic tale indeed. In fact, this was
Oh
not
my
made known to
gosh.
me for most of my life.
Oh my
All
god!
these years, I
Here
knew
we
of those
go.
great clans' demise, but never the cause. Only recently, when the
Okay.
question was on my mind, did I ask Kaedehara Kazuha about this.
Here we go. Here we go.
He told me that, as we are both heirs to a branch of the Raiden Gokuden, it was right that I should know the truth.
The truth. Okay, here we
There
go.
is no harm in telling you,
I'm scared. Oh my
but I
gosh.
must warn you. It is a dark and sorrowful tale.
Okay.
The Raiden Gokuden were the targets of
Oh.
a murderous rampage by a vengeful bladesmith.
Vengeful? Why?
400 years ago, so I'm told,
Uh-huh.
there was
okay.
a
the
catastrophic
furnace.
malfunction in Tatarasuna's furnace. One brave swordsmith
Uh-huh.
heard the commotion and chose not to flee, but he rushed to the scene, hoping to prevent a disaster. Tatarasuna was home to a state-of-the-art forging and smelting operation in that day, and overseeing it was the armory officer.
Yeah.
His surname was Niwa.
Niwa. Uh-huh.
Though he had family ties to the Kaedehara
Kaedehara
clan,
clan.
knowing that they had just one chance to save countless lives, Mr. Niwa and the swordsmith leaped together into the furnace.
Whoa.
The furnace quickly stabilized, but neither of them made it out. The smith's death, though heroic, dealt a devastating blow to his family's fortunes. His orphaned son was left to fend for himself,
Oh my
and
gosh.
grew up deeply resentful at the world.
And yes, welcome to all the new archangels out there. Welcome in. Hello, Nicola. Welcome in.
In his heart, the whole of Inazuma was culpable in his tragedy. He hated the almighty Shogun for her apparent indifference towards his father's death, and he hated everyone who had done nothing to try and save him. Powerless and destitute, the only
Oh,
legacy
that's
he
not
had to
good.
pass on to his
That's
children
not a good legacy to pass
was
on.
his hatred. Generation after generation bore this grudge, living in utter misery.
Hey, Mateus. Welcome to the stream.
Alas, if only the story could have ended there.
Oh my gosh.
But 100 years ago, the then head of this family reached the end of his wits. He could bear their fate no longer, and yet he could do nothing to
gosh.
change it.
Okay.
Finally, he made a drastic decision to take revenge on the Raiden Gokuden.
Gosh.
In doing so, he sought to vent his pent up anger
I'm eating a
and
little bit
shake
of
the
candy.
very foundations of
listen to the
Inazuma's
story.
forging industry. In his fury, he murdered indiscriminately, killing even bladesmiths from
Gosh.
the Hyakume clan, which he belonged to.
My goodness.
His goal was absolute, the devastation of all of the Raiden Gokuden.
This is a dark story.
But when he
huh?
came to the Kaedehara and Kamisato clans, his killing spree came to an abrupt end. He failed to catch them unawares. They fought back fiercely, and they did not spare his life. That is why the Kaedehara clan and their Ishin art survived that
Interesting.
day. I suppose they were the lucky ones, under the dire circumstances.
The legend of the Raiden Gokuden has changed. Someone else attacked the swordsmiths. It looks like the balladeer did something in Irminsul, but it seems Niwa still died.
Was there anything else you wanted to ask?
Have you seen Kazuha recently?
Kazuha? Why, yes.
This
Just
is
yesterday,
crazy.
in fact. We spoke for a while over some tea.
Okay,
He seemed well.
good. Whew, so he still exists, and he's the same Kazuha I know. Things don't seem as bad as I feared last night. That's all, thank you very much.
My pleasure.
Don't tell
What a nice
Paimon. There are other places you want to visit too, right?
Yeah, I think it's just
Your
this.
expression says
It's
it all.
again similar
You
to
can't
Raylo
hide anything
Rukadabata,
from
where
Paimon.
people kind of just nothing like physically changed, but people's perceptions of what had happened changed.
On to the next stop. Lead the way, traveler. Paimon will be
Right behind you. Okay. Next stop on our journey, Dance of Destruction. Go to the Yashiro Commission. Okie doke. Kamisato Estate. Are we gonna see Ayato? Da 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 dum ba da dum. Dum ba da dum ba da. Oh. Hello. Oh,
We're here.
we're here. Oh my gosh.
This is the Yashiro Commission's headquarters.
Hopefully Ayato and Ayaka are still existing. Okay, here we go. Hello.
Traveler.
Hi.
It's been a while.
Oh my gosh. Hello.
If you're looking for the Commissioner and Miss Kamisato, I'm afraid your timing is unfortunate. They're not here right now.
They're somewhere though, right? In
Are
existence?
they out on business?
The Commissioner is out on business, and Miss Kamisato is standing in for some meetings in the Commissioner's place. If it's urgent, you're welcome to wait inside until they get back.
What do you think? Shall we go in?
Thank you. We'll take you up on that offer. Okay, time to go see if our friends are alive. Can we take a walk in the courtyard? Is that
If
okay?
it were anyone else, I couldn't allow it. But seeing as you're so close with the
thank you,
Commissioner and Miss
Hirotatsu. What a friendly
Kamisato,
person.
I think it should be okay.
Oh, thank you.
We'll be heading in then. Thanks.
Thank you. Thank you, Hirotatsu. Thank you. Seems like a nice
Hmm?
guy. Hello.
Hello, dears.
Hi.
Is there something you want to say?
Ma'am, can I ask you a couple of questions, if I may?
Of course, traveler. Yes, I know who you are. Miss Kamisato has told me about you.
Whoa.
What would you like to know?
How are the Commissioner and Miss Kamisato these days?
Oh, they're both very well indeed.
She seems like a nice lady.
Lately, Miss Kamisato has been rather busy attending all kinds of meetings and
Falco,
occasionally
welcome to the
paying
stream.
visits to some local organizations on the Commissioner's behalf. As for the Commissioner himself, well, you know, busy as ever. That much hasn't changed. Although he does seem to be in a rather good mood these days.
So pretty much business as usual in the Yashiro Commission, huh?
Very much
Look,
so.
there's a sound thing behind me. I should go pick that up if I can. Ayato is still the Yashiro Commissioner. Ayaka is still Lady of the House. No changes there. As far as I can see, nothing's changed in the Yashiro Commission either. I was expecting as much, but it's still a big relief to know that the Kamisato siblings are both safe and well.
Well, got any more questions?
That's all for now. Many thanks.
You're very welcome. In
So
fact,
sweet,
I
oh my
would love
gosh.
nothing more than for you to come and visit more often.
Okay.
But
Yeah.
I'm sure you must be far too busy to have time for that.
We can make time, I'm sure.
Miss Kamisato talks about you all the
Oh,
time.
that's so sweet.
She seems so thrilled to have you as a
Aw.
friend, and she's always
Oh my
saying
gosh.
how talented you are and how much she
That is
admires
so
you.
sweet. Oh,
I
stop.
must
Oh my
say,
gosh.
Many things in Inazuma seem to have taken a turn for the better
Aw.
since you arrived here. So you're
Oh my
not
gosh.
just Miss Kamisato's knight
Aw.
in shining armor, you know. You're a hero to us all.
Oh, I'm flattered. Thank you.
I mean it. Whenever the commissioner dines at home, Toma always joins him. I always find myself at my most relaxed when I'm serving the two of them and listening to
She
them
seems
chat
so
away.
sweet.
The commissioner has such a busy schedule that he doesn't always have the chance to take his meals at home.
Busy
but
man.
given the opportunity, he always prefers to dine
Oh,
here.
I'm sure Furuta must really enjoy when he's able to
They say
eat at home.
it's because Toma is a much better chef than most. Oh, the commissioner is so
I feel like Toma would
fond
be a
of
good chef.
home comforts. They get to
that's so
talking about you
Me?
sometimes too, you know. Always
good
with
things,
a
good things,
very
okay.
fond tone. The way
Aw,
one would
they're
talk
my
about
friends too, that's
dear
so
old
sweet.
friends around whom one can truly be themselves. Miss Kamisato occasionally joins
Oh, the whole
them as
family!
well.
I'm gonna cry.
Whenever the whole family gets together
Oh my
and
gosh.
start talking about people they've met and experiences they've had,
I can
you
mention.
always get a
Oh my
mention. It's been many years now since the late Mr. and Mrs. Kamisato passed away. Much has happened in the Kamisato clan in that time. As someone who is old and gray enough to have watched their son and daughter grow up, it makes me so happy to see them meet a dependable friend whose company they enjoy so much.
Gosh. What are all these nice things everyone's saying about me?
In the future, if you ever do have the time, please know you are always very welcome at the Yashiro Commission headquarters. There will always be at least one old lady who would be delighted to have the
You're so
pleasure of your company.
Thank you very much. I will visit again. The people of the Kamisato clan are very dear friends to me.
Wonderful.
Oh my gosh.
Thank you.
No, thank you. What a
Paimon
kind lady.
likes it here too. Also, you were saying something about the food here being really great.
Paimon's like, I didn't catch all of that, but food?
Paimon's itching to try it. We may just have to invite ourselves around for dinner sometime. Paimon meant we should come
That's
pay
right.
a visit again.
There you
real
go.
soon. Ideally around dinner time.
Sure thing, Paimon.
Of course. You're always welcome.
Alright, goodbye for now. We're,
Tatarasuna. Oh, here we
where are
go.
we going next?
Tatarasuna.
Great. Goodbye, ma'am. Don't worry, we'll
Bye.
see ourselves out.
Thank you.
All right, then. Take care now.
You too.
Hope to see you soon.
And you as well. What a nice lady.
Oh,
my gosh.
are you two
hello.
leaving already?
Yeah.
Yep. Everything's
Yes, we
taken
are.
care of now. Don't worry.
Very well. Safe travels.
Thank you.
Goodbye.
Bye. What a nice guy. What a nice place. Hold on. There's something here that I need to pick up. This thing. The musical pineapple slice. Radiant spin crystals. Okay. Tatarasuna clues. Here we go. Don't they look like pineapple slices to you? Here we go. Musical pineapples. Here we go. Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? SpongeBob SquarePants. As porous and yellow, whatever is he? SpongeBob SquarePants. Oh.
Do I have company?
Yes?
What kind of person comes to a place like this and just spaces out? Let's find out. Come on, let's ask this guy.
Hey, I wasn't spacing out. I was pondering some problems.
Sure you were.
Sure you.
Glazed over, dude. You were a million miles away.
Why are you making fun of me? I told you I wasn't spacing out. I was ruminating on some problems. Technological, environmental, and so forth. This is Tatarasuna, after all.
Oh, he said Tatarasuna. Looks like we came to the right person.
Oh, is there something you want to know about Tatarasuna?
How should I address you?
My name's Xavier.
Xavier. Xavier. Do you know much about Tatarasuna?
Certainly do.
Xavier.
I've
I was
researched
gonna
the
say
furnace
Xavier.
here in
Oh my
some
gosh.
depth. If there's anything you want to know, just ask away.
How well do you understand the history of this area?
Like the back of my hand. Make no mistake, I have been here a good many times before.
An expert.
Not only that, but I've met people in Inazuma whose families used to live in Tatarasuna years ago. They said it's all true, the history here.
Go on. I'm listening.
Oh, well, it's a long story, don't you
I
know?
have time.
The
I have
tale
time.
of Tatarasuna starts a long time ago. I'm told that its history is one of the most foremost forging and smelting operations in the nation. Goes back around 1,000 years.
Wow.
Still, the furnace has had a couple of serious maintenance issues along the way.
A
As
couple?
things do.
When exactly?
One was just in the last few years, the other was several hundred
hundred
years
years
ago.
ago.
A fun fact, I'm not the first Fontaine
Ah,
tech
ha,
guy
ha.
to come and work on it either. There was a guy back then, too.
What's the guy's
They
name?
say he was a mechanic who consulted on a technology
perhaps?
upgrade. It seems like the technological collaboration between our two nations goes back a long way. How about that?
How about that? Mechanic, huh? Looks like the doctor still sabotaged the furnace, leading to all the ensuing chaos.
Hey, weren't you gonna ask Xavier something about Tatarasuna?
I am.
Come on, ask already.
I am.
Oh, I didn't realize you two were here for a history
Yes.
lesson.
Me neither. Paimon doesn't know what's
neither.
gotten into this one today. Feels like
This
he's been
one.
preparing for a history exam or something.
What brought this on? Did you just wake up today with a sudden burning desire
In
for
fact,
historical knowledge?
I did. Pretty much. So can I ask you one more question?
Sure, go ahead.
Have you ever heard of a kabukimono connected to Tatarasuna?
A kabuki mono? No, I can't say
How
that
about
I
a baladillo?
have. I do know the
Oh my
word.
gosh.
Inazuman for those eccentric types who always go around
Okay.
dressed to the nines.
Dressed to the nines.
Just the sort of person that I'd like to meet, actually.
So, like, fashionable people. Very fashionable people. Oddly fashionable people.
But sadly, I've never had the pleasure, nor have I come across anything to do with a kabuki mono where Tatarasuna is concerned.
So there's no more kabukimono. Did the balladeer really manage to erase himself from history completely? If so, he must have wanted to change the world and revert everything back to the way it was. But so far, it looks like the majority of changes have only affected himself. Thank you, Xavier.
Of course! Don't mention it.
Oh, we're leaving?
Okay,
bye,
bye, Xavier.
Oh, you're most welcome. More than happy to help. Farewell.
Farewell, fare thee well. How frightening. How absolutely
Looks like
frightening.
you got all the information you're looking for.
Time to go back and see Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Sure, but what's up with you today?
A lot
Whatever
of things,
it is,
Paimon.
it seems like
That's
it's
a lot
really
of things.
troubling you. Keep your smile, Spinal Crocodile. No matter what happens,
Paimon is
Paimon
so
will always be there for you.
precious. I'm gonna cry. Keep your smile, Spinal Crocodile. Paimon, what did I do to deserve you? Thank you, Paimon. Truly.
Hey, don't mention it.
Stop. What did I do to deserve you, Paimon? Bring it in. Time for a hug,
Let's head off
Paimon.
and go meet Nahida.
Stop. I'm gonna cry. I'm so glad I have good friends in Tibet. Here we go. Hugs for Paimon. Whoever doesn't like Paimon. We're gonna do hugs for Paimon. See, Paimon's a good friend. Here we go. Here we go. Oh yeah, didn't we like fish her out of the ocean or something? At the very beginning. Here we go. Here we go, go.
Hey, it's them.
Hey, Akaba, what's up? How's your essay going? Oh, I bet there's a lot of changes there. Hey, what's up?
Akaba, Sawada, you're still
How's it going?
here?
Are you still talking about the essay?
Indeed we are.
Oh, wow.
If you have a moment, we'd love for you
Here
to
we
join us
go.
once more.
We have time.
Yeah,
what do you
time.
want to talk to us about?
It's the same topic we discussed last time. Obviously.
Right.
Still looking for more info about Tatarasuna, huh?
Here we go.
Should we join them?
Perfect. These two have researched Tatarasuna's past. Let's hear what they have to say.
Unfortunately, we haven't made any real progress.
The article that you let me read last time was great. Can I read it again?
Huh? Oh, of course.
Yeah, I think so. I think it's going to be a rewritten essay. This text belongs to a series of works sponsored by the Vahumana's Veilcutter Project. It is yet to be numbered. Akaba. The Tatarasuna area has always been a major pillar of the Inazuma smithing industry. 2 incidents have occurred there, and the details behind the first are vague at best. Wasn't there... Oh, here we go. Let's just read the changes, shall we? A great many of these rumors revolve around the yokai who are so very characteristic of Inazuma's folk histories. A small portion, however, repeatedly mentions the word outsider. It should be known that the appearance of such a character, who is suspected to be based on a real person, is a very curious case. This fact drew the attention of the researchers to delve further, and eventually the following pieces of information came to light. A foreign mechanic once visited Tatarasuna. Reportedly, the reason for his immigration was to exchange knowledge and forge ties with the locals. However, the mechanic seemed to behave suspiciously, often wandering around essential or restricted areas. And if someone tried to turn him away, they would only earn incomprehensible mumbles from his lips. The mechanic often stared into the furnace, seemingly to check on its condition. Unsettlingly, he also spent a substantial amount of time watching the local resident. Judging from the era, it was not uncommon to see cross-cultural exchanges of technical knowledge in places such as Tatarasuna. After traveling across the tides, foreign experts being welcome in the region was likely not unreasonable either. Yet, calamity came not long after this exchange of knowledge, which hints at high potential for causation between these events. However, some current residents believe that these assumptions were merely the results of their forebears' overactive imaginations, attempting to theorize how things actually unfolded. I know, I'm glad they highlighted the text for us. Here we go. The mechanic. Long have I delved through many texts and documents, but I was ultimately unable to decipher even a specter of a clue as to his background. Still, mentions of the mechanic grew scarcer in the aftermath of the Tatarasuna incident. I speculate that instead of the mechanic possibly being a figure woven from overripe imaginations, he actually did exist, and perhaps even had a hand in the events that took place in Tatarasuna. I know, I kind of want to pull up those, like, have you ever used those, like, code comparer, like, programs where you put, like, you copy and paste things side by side and it'll highlight the differences?
I presume you'll want to read mine as well.
Oh, yeah.
Here.
Please, thank you. Oh my gosh, here we go. I'm afraid. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Katsuragi neither wanted him to shame his master nor lie to his 2 friends, and yet he could not think of any way to deflect, and so groused, I see your ears are as keen as your hands, Sir Niwa. The jokes of us unlearned men are as nothing before you. Miyazaki hid his grin. Upon hearing this, Niwa released the lizard from his hand into Katsuragi's palm. But just as more words were to be exchanged, someone came walking nearby, their footsteps steady and confident. The head that appeared by the door was that of one from abroad. The newcomer placed some lunch boxes to one side, nodded, and made to leave. Katsuragi called out after him, Sir, what about your meal? Are you not hungry? The man smiled upon hearing Katsuragi's words. I already ate. I hope that you, my lords, may also find time to sate your hunger soon. You are our guests, sir. To see you help in these trifling matters fills me with embarrassment, Niwa said with sincerity. The man smiled as if it was no matter, then with a nod, he departed. Oh, here we go. Like a falling spear, the black cloud reached the bottom of the boat and was joined in its bereftness of direction. Like a charging beast, they plunged into the shoreline. Scant steps away, the mechanic laughed, slowly approaching the grand wreck. Wait, it's the mechanic now! Not but half an arm was left of the one who had cried out for help, and with a plop it landed at the mechanic's feet, who crouched to better study the object, straining against the urge to take a bite. Look at that bird in the corner. Wow, it's really going. Yet he did not. The dark cloud swirling down had already picked the remains of the ship clean. Then a second ship was sent, followed by a third, and a fourth. Each who left to seek salvation did so under foul skies and bleak fortunes. Reason dictated that they should not have risked anyone else, but the situation in Tatarasuna was severe. They needed to gain aid from Inazuma, even should it cost them more lives. Yes, that's different. ... The content has changed. Another effect of tampering with the information in Irmin's soul. The balladeer said he'd erased 2 of his name. If he really succeeded, it must have taken all of his might, but still...
Well, what do you think?
A masterpiece!
Hey, Traveler.
Oh,
Remember how last time Akaba was saying how he wished he could gather more information about all this? Well, we just got back from Inazuma. So how about we tell them what we learned?
Sure. Can I memorize everything in Genshin Impact? Probably not.
What did you find out?
It's a lot of lore.
Something big?
It's a long story. Basically, we have some friends in Inazuma, and...
Here we go. Here's the story.
Wow.
Wow.
So many new details. Thank you so much for sharing that with us.
Of course, of course.
Well, well. So it all comes down to one man's desire for revenge. Huh. You heard this from a member of the Amanoma clan, you say? Then I guess it must be true. Ugh.
Ugh.
So there's no ghost story here after all.
Sorry.
This new information actually lends further credence to my hypothesis. Evidently, swordsmiths were seen as having an incredibly prestigious role in society those days, to the extent that harming them was conceived of, at least by the perpetrator, as a way of exacting revenge against those in power.
Yes, okay, point taken, you were right.
I like
But
the
that
water
doesn't mean I
voice
can't
acting.
carry on
Really
with
funny.
my novel.
And
they're back at it.
These guys are really into this.
We've got some things to take care of. Bye for now.
Oh, so sorry. Look at us.
It's okay.
Prattling on about our projects and ignoring you.
No.
Thank you so much
Don't
for
worry,
the
Daddy.
information.
Of course.
You're welcome. See ya.
Bye.
Keep us in the loop if you find out anything else.
Okay.
Will do.
Will do. Bye-bye. Bye now. Oh my gosh, here we go. Bye, Mateus. Thanks for stopping by. Very interesting changes. I agree. I wonder if Nahida will know about them. Hello. Because she was like, I have something, you know, that I'm going to do because she had a plan or something. Here we go. Here we go. Noir, thank you so much for the Akasupa! Hold on a moment. Oh my gosh, thank you! Noir says, heading out for the night, wanted to thank you and the Archangels for helping me perk up tonight after some rough times. No worries at all! I hope you're doing okay, Noir. Sorry for the rough times. I hope you have a good evening. Not to get sappy, but this is a community I've come to care a lot about, and I'm thankful to be able to take part in. I'm happy to hear that, Noir. Thank you for being a part of the community. Y'all rock, and best wishes. Best wishes for you as well, Noir. Please have a wonderful rest, and we'll see you next time, okay? Thank you so much, Noir. And again, I hope those rough times come to an end soon, I hope. Best wishes to you as well, Noir. Oh my goodness. And yes, we are still at Nahida's quests. That's right, Simon. Welcome in, welcome in. Sleep well, Noir. Thank you.
Traveler, Paimon, how have you been?
How have you been, Nahida? How is everyone? Are we okay?
Ugh,
You doing good?
Where to start? Paimon hasn't had a moment's rest this whole time.
I wonder if
That
Nahida
night,
will know who
we
the
ended
balladeer
up
is.
chatting and chatting until suddenly the sun was up. And then she decided she wanted to go to Inazuma.
We're doing Gucci. Oh, I'm happy to hear that. I was investigating the situation with the balladeer. Ring a bell at all?
The balladeer?
Uh-oh, here we go. Here we go.
Sounds like some kind of code name.
Oh no.
You look troubled. Is there something you need to tell me?
Even Nahida doesn't remember. Just like last time, any changes to Irmin's will affect her as well. The balladeer acted quickly. He finished erasing himself before Nahida could stop him. I'm the only one who still remembers the things that were erased. Once again, I'm the record keeper.
Traveler?
Hey, what's wrong? You look so upset.
There are things that have happened that only I can remember. I have to tell you the truth. Okay, here we go. With a heavy heart. Oh my gosh. There once was one named the Balladeer, created by the Electro Orcon. He was a puppet who lived among men. After a series of events in Tatarasuna, the Balladeer, thinking he had been thrice betrayed, left Inazuma to roam the world beyond. With no trust for humans and only loathing for the gods, he bore his grudge for years as he grew in strength, and then returned to Inazuma to take his revenge. He tried in vain to become a deity with a gnosis, and ended up losing everything. Finally, he entered Irminsul and learned the truth behind his betrayal. Knowing now that his entire life was built on lies, he did the unthinkable in an attempt to reverse his tragic fate.
That's quite a story.
Do you believe me, Nahida?
So, this puppet known as the Balladeer erased himself from Irminsul.
I know, you would think we would talk to Raiden
past.
about this.
But how was he even able to do that?
Beats me, Paimon.
As the Traveler said,
oh my gosh.
he very nearly became Sumeru's deity. Admittedly, I remember it a little differently. I don't recall finding anyone inside the machine after we defeated it. Nevertheless, it does make sense. If someone were to successfully erase themselves from Irminsul, the world would change to reflect the new reality.
So, you believe this person really existed, and we just don't remember him because, well, because he literally changed the world?
Yes.
I want to
Theoretically
change
speaking,
the world.
It is possible to do this. But I'm struggling to imagine the kind of person who would dare go through with it. The Traveler comes from a world beyond to that. That's why there's no information about her in Irminsul. And it also explains why any changes to Irminsul wouldn't affect her.
He's got the mod tools. He really says testing cheats enabled true. Oh my gosh.
So if there's anyone in the world capable of retaining memories from a past that has been rewritten, it's you. It's quite incredible when you think about it.
You can say that again. That again.
I'm having a hard time understanding this Balladeer guy's motivations. Why did he do it?
I can only make inferences based on the information we've been given. As for what kind of person he was, only you remember that.
I'm not really sure. We were enemies after all. I don't know his perspective on all this, so I can't say why he did something so extreme. Did he want to reset everything? Or save someone? Or did he want to completely undo his existence? Everything can be set right. It's time to solve this once and for all. Maybe that's all there is to it. I still remember the question he asked. He asked me specifically, and my hesitation gave him his answer. I hesitated because I witnessed Greater Lord Rukkhadevata erase her own existence, but I can't tell Nahida that. To put it another way, I know why the Balladeer was so sure it could work. But I can't tell them that.
Something else worrying you? Something that you can't share?
I just feel empty. He chose such a radical option, and yet...
It couldn't change the fate of the ones who had died, right?
Yes.
Once the Balladeer realized he hadn't been betrayed after all...
I know, he really deleted System 32, oh my gosh.
The people of Tatarasuna. He couldn't keep hating humans after that.
Why?
And
wow,
if he thought there was a chance
goodbye,
he could save his
world,
old friends,
world forgetting.
It would be hard not to try.
Gosh. Goodness.
The story makes sense. Every part of it. The Balladeer tried to achieve godhood with the Doctor's help. He was unsuccessful, but retained the power to connect with Irminsul.
Wow.
That power then enabled him to change what was recorded in Irminsul and erase himself, even though he didn't have much strength left.
Yeah, it does make sense, but...
This is so sad.
It still ended in tragedy for his friends. It just feels so hopeless.
Yeah.
He gave everything to do this,
Yeah.
but it seems like he got nothing in return.
So sad. This is so sad. Yeah. He changed the world in many ways, and yet the dead still didn't get a second chance. Those fated to a tragic end could not be saved. What exactly did he want to fight back against? The betrayals in his life? Or did he wish he'd never existed at all? Sometimes wish I'd never been born at all. Carry on, as if nothing really mattered. Okay.
Please
All
wait
right,
a
back
moment.
to seriousness. Here we go.
I want to check something.
Here we go.
Found it.
Okay. Oh, well,
This should be
fast.
the one.
Okay. Oh, a box. A sphere.
It turns out that
Well.
I have a strange way of confirming everything she has told us.
Oh. Okay. Cool. Super cool.
What is it?
What is it? A box? A cube?
A record from a personal collection.
Whoa.
It was tucked away in a corner.
Like a diary?
You should take a look.
Okay. Surprisingly, the information is presented to you in a way that resembles a fairy tale.
Is this a fairy tale? Who wrote it?
This matches everything I said.
I authored this record myself.
Whoa.
Huh? You wrote a fairy tale?
She had this on the
That somehow
external
has
hard
something
drive.
to do with the Balladeer?
Wow.
When combined with the traveler's
Oh my
narrative,
gosh.
it's clear that this story is an allegory.
Allegory.
Everything in it is a symbol for something else.
Oh.
Hold on.
Wow.
So this record survived from the past?
Oh, wow.
Yes.
Oh, sorry.
Any information about the Balladeer or
Right,
the
so that-
Kabuki Mono
oh
and
my
other records will have been
gosh.
changed. But I wrote this story in a
That's so
way
smart.
that means it was left intact.
That's so smart because maybe it doesn't directly reference the Balladeer, but since it's an allegory, it doesn't directly reference everything. It's like told like a fairy tale. So that wasn't affected because again, it not directly does it have the Balladeer in it. But that's crazy. Wow, Nahida, you're so smart. Oh my gosh. No wonder she's
Changing
the god of wisdom.
information in Irminsul changes to that.
That's crazy. That is insane. Oh my
But
gosh.
Irminsul can't change information that was well hidden in advance. I guess I must have written this story as a backup before the Balladeer entered Irminsul.
That's incredible! What a great idea!
That's crazy.
And sending the traveler into Irminsul with the Balladeer must have been a further precaution. I knew she'd remember everything. This
Oh,
story is
wow.
abstract enough that it still resonates with the present information recorded in Irminsul.
Okay.
But if we connect all the different pieces together, the true story that emerges is the one she told us. The now erased life of the Balladeer.
That's crazy. Yeah, it didn't register as part of Balladeer's past. Yeah, exactly.
There was once a lone monster draped in fox fur.
Oh.
The monster found a family of foxes, joined them,
Okay.
and they became
Yeah,
friends.
so he's Scaramouche is the
monster
the
lives
fox.
with the family, day
Fur.
and night.
The monster
and
draped in fox
everyone
fur.
treated it as one of their own. Once
Because they
in
didn't know he
while,
was a puppet.
The monster would take off its fox fur at night
Yeah.
and lament to itself as it gazed at its reflection in the water. I am a monstrosity, yet they are too foolish to see it. But the monster soon found solace when another came to live among the foxes who was
kitten.
not their kin. A
Oh my
kitten
gosh.
carved from the
But
wood
that-
of a white tree who had been abandoned by the humans. The kitten too wished to become a fox, but its tail was
Wait.
too slender and it could not grow a coat of
Oh.
richly colored fur.
Oh.
Yet when the other foxes saw this,
Okay,
they spoke
okay.
words of comfort to the kitten. Even without a tail and fur like ours, you are still one of us.
Oh.
Furious at this happy resolution, the monster
see, I
lit
see,
a
I see.
fire on the mountain. The terrified animals panicked as the fire spread. The only way to extinguish the flames was to make a sacrifice. A gray fox stood up and addressed the monster. It said, "You are the cleverest
Whoa.
among us. Surely you can help us find
Thank
a
you.
way to solve
Thank
this."
you.
The monster smiled, led the fox
And
toward
murdered
the
it.
fire, and murdered it. The gray fox's heart was turned into a beautiful drop of water,
Wow.
clear, spotless, and pure.
I think so. Yeah, because I thought at first that would have been Scaramouche, but I see it now. Yeah, so this is the doctor. This is Scaramouche.
The foxes have decided. You are the one who must be sacrificed. Take this.
Look at this!
Quench
Oh my
the
gosh! Look, he's so
and die for your
sad.
foxkin. The fire was extinguished, but the kitten lived. It left that side of the mountain and found a little bird who had a broken wing. The two promised they would spend their whole lives together, but the little bird did not have long left
that
to
was one of the
live.
betrayals. Oh no.
It passed away soon after. After burying the bird, the kitten left the mountain for good.
And became a harbinger.
Never again would it cherish a single creature, nor a single blade of grass that stood on that mountain. The kitten spent the nights wandering aimlessly, gnashing its teeth at the moon. How it wished to swallow the moon and devour the moonlight. If the world could only return to darkness, then it would finally be peaceful and content. I will become the new moon, the answer to everything. Then, no one will know that there were once birds, foxes, and cats in this world. And no one can know that they were different.
This is a really well-written story, Nahida. You captured everything perfectly. Oh.
We solved it!
We solved it. You okay?
I remember now. This is not just the balladeer story. It is his very own memories. I made a backup so that it would be preserved.
She had a
no
data
matter what
backup.
happened.
Amazing.
To become a god, he was experimented on and modified countless times.
Goodness.
It was brutal torture.
Ouch.
And the only reason he was able to survive is that he was a puppet. This memory was extracted from him by the scholars. Presumably, they kept it to have something to defend themselves with.
Goodness.
Creating a deity was just the first step. Some of them wanted to be able to control it. That's why they backed up his memory for later use. I buried it deep inside one of my own dreams, and then hid it inside an allegorical story so that it wouldn't be altered.
Wow. Okay.
It's hard to believe that this person really existed, let alone that he tried to get rid of us on more than one occasion.
Yeah, oh my gosh.
Paimon has no memory of him at all. He completely vanished, like a puff of smoke.
Like a puff of smoke.
The balladeer agreed to help me look for information about the Descenders, and although he was unsuccessful, he still helped you. Before he vanished, he confirmed an important detail. That Conrad was
I remember,
where
I
your twin
remember.
first came into this world. We still don't know how the change to Irminsul will affect the senior ranks of the Fatui, but in all likelihood, they won't even remember their own harbinger.
I've never had this feeling before. It feels like life is as insignificant as a feather. Oh my gosh. Wow.
It sounds like Paimon wouldn't like this guy a whole lot if he was still around. But still,
Paimon.
Paimon doesn't like the way it all ended that much better.
This is why wisdom alone cannot answer all our questions. We look, we see, and we comprehend, but the question still troubles us.
Yeah, we look, we see, comprehend.
So the answer is not everything. People yearn to find the truth and then conquer the troubles they face. When you give someone the truth, you give them a chance to choose their own destiny. To others looking on, this
is
may
like some
seem like
Kingdom
a
Hearts stuff.
pointless endeavor, but for him, the chance to act on his desire to disappear must have meant a lot.
Gosh.
Never forget that even when we walk beneath dark clouds along a road filled with suffering, the light of wisdom is always there, guiding us toward a better destination. And that is what you have been doing all along.
Whoa.
Yeah,
Whoa.
Mia's right.
Cheer up.
How about we go get something to eat?
Typical Paimon. Okay, sure.
Again later.
Good idea.
Yeah, good idea.
Paimon, why don't you take her out for a walk to clear her head?
You got it. Come on, Traveler. You need to get out of your head for a while. You'll feel much better after taking a walk.
Probably, you're right. Come on, let's go.
Let's go get a snack from one of the stalls in the Grand Bazaar.
The Kabukimono's
Sure, with their
finale.
spirits.
Take a walk around the Grand Bazaar. Sure.
Be really tough.
Oh, sorry, Paimon. Didn't mean to interrupt you. My bad. I love the Grand Bazaar. Ha, ha, ha. Hee, hee, hee. I know. I feel like Nita should take a break too, but she's probably really busy. Uncovering the truth. Here we go. This way, down here. Oh. Dun, 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 dun. I always forget where the entrance is. It has to be over here somewhere. Does Nahida need to eat? Does Zhongli need to eat? Does Venti need to eat? I think so. Well, I don't know. Oh. Yeah, interesting choice of using the moon to represent gods instead of the sun. Keeps it dark, I guess.
What should we eat first?
I know. What was number 1 on your list again, Paimon? I have a nagging feeling like there's something I'm missing. Something important that I'm forgetting.
Hey, are you gonna answer or what?
Sorry, it's just... Give me a minute. I'm still processing. Does not compute. Beep, bop, boop. Oh.
Alright, whatever you want. Well, Paimon will be right here when you figured stuff out.
Okay.
Then we can get something to eat.
Thanks, Paimon. Come on, brain. Let's dig this out. It's gotta be in there somewhere. It was something about Irminsul and deleting oneself. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, forbidden knowledge, Nahida.
What is it? Have you figured it all out?
Yes, that was it. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. She said that no one can erase themselves from existence. Not even her. Otherwise, why would she need to create her own reincarnation in Lesser Lord Kusanagi to do the deletion for her? There would be no point.
Why'd you jump up all of a sudden?
Yeah! Scaramouche deleted his memory. Oh, everyone's memory of him. But he can't delete himself. He deleted all the shortcuts to the file, but the file still exists. No, I can't tell Paimon. She doesn't know about Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But this is a crucially important detail. It's simply not possible for the balladeer to completely erase his own existence. In which case, the question is, what happened to him?
Excuse me, boss. There seems to be a small problem with the last bill. Look, here.
Oh my gosh, is he just trying to start a new life? I'm gonna cry. Balladeer! He became a farmer like we said he would. Oh my gosh.
Hey, wait!
You mean me?
No,
What's
not
your
you.
name?
That kid. Didn't you see?
No!
The rascal grabbed my last 2 fresh poinsettias and ran off. Look, if you're gonna help out here, you can't keep spacing out, okay?
Yeah, I like the new look.
What is it? Work's too boring for you? Or has the big city got too many
I
distractions?
wonder how he got his vision. Because isn't
I
he
wasn't
animal
paying
now?
close enough attention. Sorry, boss.
So precious.
I think
oh my
you're
gosh.
right. Maybe it's the
He's
city.
so calm now.
It's so exciting. It can be hard to focus.
I hope he's happier now. I truly
that
hope
guy?
so.
You know him or something?
That guy is the balladeer.
He's who?
The
You're a strange
balladeer!
one, kiddo. You say you don't want any money for helping
I'm gonna
out
cry.
here,
I really hope
and
he's
then
living a
when
better
I
life.
actually give you some work to do, you keep letting yourself get distracted.
Sorry, he has a lot to think about.
I don't want to take advantage, so I'm happy to pay you what I'd pay anyone else. But if you keep acting like this, pretty soon I won't be able to afford to.
No, please.
Oh my
I mean
gosh.
it. You don't need to pay me anything.
Oh my gosh, stop!
I'm just so thankful you agreed to take on an outsider like me.
I hope you're being for real, Scaramouche. Or Wanderer.
You're welcome, I guess.
I hope he's not like
But I got
faking it or
bigger
anything.
things to worry about. Look, we're all out of
I hope he
Sunsettias,
genuinely wants to
and
start
I
a new
promised
life.
the lady down the street I'd deliver a fruit bowl this evening.
Oh, fruit bowl.
Leave it to me. I'll find some more.
My gosh.
Just a moment. I'll be right
Okay.
back.
Okay, wow. Stop what?
I'm gonna level with you, kiddo. I've never met a worker who said they didn't want a wage before.
And at first, I got greedy. Couldn't believe my luck. But I figured you'd start asking for something in return eventually.
He just wants to do good now. He's on the good side
You
now.
don't want money. You don't take days off. And in your free time, all I see you do is wander around, taking
He's
in
a
the
wanderer.
sights. Are you a drifter or something?
That's right, I am.
Wanderer!
We can talk more about that later. First, let me get those fruits you needed. Sunsetius, was it? I'll be right back.
Okay.
Hey, what do we do now?
Let's follow him.
Okay, stay out of sight. Don't let him see you.
Okay. Follow the person. We have to be quiet, though. Where? In Grand Bazaar? Oh, wow. All the way over here. Okay, here we go. Did he wipe his own memories? Oh my gosh. Could you imagine? Yeah, he has a redesign. Yeah. He's blue now. Hello. Oh, well, wow. Is this a fully animated cutscene? Maybe, yes?
Yeah, this'll do.
He just doesn't seem as angry as before, and that makes me happy. Even though you say he's the balladeer, what are you planning on doing? Stealing his Sunsetius?
No.
Isn't that a bit too cruel?
Shh.
Oh, all right.
This should be enough. Guess I should wash them before I take them back.
Maybe he did wipe his own memory. I mean, they were kind of bad. Oh gosh. That'd be so sad. If I wasn't seeing this with my own eyes, I'd never believe it.
Huh?
Oh, hello, hi.
You two over there. Is there something
He
I can help you with?
remember us! Or is he just acting? Be real. Are you acting or no?
He spotted us!
You've been following me all the way from the city.
Oh my god.
I'd have to be blind not to notice.
You're right. We were following you.
Have we met before?
Are you /J or /SRS?
No, we haven't met. But you know me?
Yes.
I have no recollection.
It's complicated, but I do know you.
Are you
This is
absolutely
crazy.
Sorry, but I just can't take your word for it.
I can prove it. You're a puppet.
A puppet? What makes you think that?
Ding, 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 ding. Okay, here we go.
You were
Oh
right.
my gosh!
Look at his face.
I would cry.
I guess you do know me after all. That is not something I share with a lot of people. Look, I'm just a wanderer.
He really
But seeing
did
as
wipe
you've
his
gone through all this
memory.
trouble to track me down, I'm sure whatever it is must be important.
There's somewhere I want to take you.
Okay, but please let me deliver these goods to my boss first.
Okay.
Are you really
Sure.
working for that guy? He said you don't
this
want
is
any
crazy.
more for it. Is that true?
Yes, I ran into him out in the wilderness during a storm, and he let me
Yeah,
take shelter in
yeah.
his cart.
He doesn't have that
In
anger from
return,
his betrayal.
I said I'd be his helper for a while.
Is what I'm thinking too. I mean, gosh,
That's
this is a
oddly
lot
nice
to
of you.
unpack.
Let me take these back. Then I'll come with you, okay?
All right.
Then let's return to the city.
Wow. That's so sad that he felt like that was his only way to not be consumed by the pain of his past. The fact that he found it so overwhelmingly painful that he couldn't, come to terms with everything that had happened and accept them and move on. And that he felt he needed to just erase everything so he doesn't have to deal with it. It's sad. I think it's rather... I don't know. I think I need to process these things. It's sad. Gosh. Return to the grocery store. Okay. Goodness. My gosh. Wow. He is happy now, so...
Here you go,
It's
boss.
just sad to me.
I'll
It's
leave
just
them right
sad to
here.
me, but I'm glad he's happy now.
Oh, you really went and picked some more.
Hello.
Who are these two?
We're his friends.
Something's come up, and they need to borrow me. Sorry, boss. I'm afraid I'll be away from the stall for a while.
I was just about to pay you anyway. Go wherever you want, kid. Don't waste your time here.
He just wants you to be happy. He wants you to be happy too.
I get it, okay? You just wanted to help me out, to thank me for giving you shelter from the rain that day. Even then, I don't understand why you're so adamant that you don't want any pay for it. But look, it was pouring down, and there you were, sauntering along without a care in the world. Like you had nowhere to be and didn't even care that it was raining.
Yeah, I understand why he would have wanted to choose that. It just, it makes me sad that it was so painful for him that that's what he decided to go with. Like, I could never understand that. Again, not in his position, but gosh. Yeah. Well, at least he has his fresh start.
Imagine you and me for a second.
This is crazy. This is so
It's
sad.
a little weird, right? Why is this guy traveling during a rainstorm if he's not trying to get somewhere? And why is he taking a shortcut through the open country if he's not even in a hurry? But anyway, taking you in didn't put me out even slightly. You don't owe me a thing for it. Certainly not all this. Your time is valuable. You know, you should go live your life.
But I don't...
Are you okay? I'm gonna cry.
No, you're right. Then I suppose this is where we say goodbye. Thank you again for taking me into the city.
Don't mention it, kiddo.
Gosh, I'm wondering how...
I've run into all kinds of characters over the years. I just hope you find your path.
I'm wondering... So he erased his existence from the narrative. But how does that affect his worldview? I wonder.
Thank you. All right, done. Thanks for waiting for me. We can go now.
Because if he erased himself from the whole narrative, including his own memory, I'm wondering what his memory looks like right now, or what he thinks of the world right now. There must be a lot of gaps in how he perceives and understands everything. Return to the sanctuary. Okay. This is really intense. Gosh. Because, like, again, he has his own experiences, I have my own. So, it's a really tragic thing to see. That, it was that painful for him. Or that he felt like he couldn't deal with it in any other way. Aside from, erasing himself from the narrative. I don't know. So sad. Here we go. Let's see. Yeah, exactly. So history had changed. So I'm wondering what sort of gap that has left in his mind. So I don't know. Right.
What's wrong? Huh?
The balladeer.
You?
Here we go.
Hello. I do apologize for the sudden intrusion.
So polite. I'm gonna cry.
We found this guy in the street, but he doesn't seem to remember anything. So, yeah, quite an
eventful walk.
You say that you're trekking across Teyvat to train yourself. Many other Inazumans who describe themselves in this way call themselves Shugenja.
Shugenja?
Why do you refer to yourself as a wanderer?
Wanderer. And when did you get your vision?
Well, it seems more relevant in my case. To me, it sounds like a plant with no roots. But these two claim that they know me.
Yeah, we do.
That I have a hidden past unknown even to myself.
Oh, absolutely you do.
I wouldn't call it the past, but rather... this is a difficult one to explain.
Certainly it is.
I don't like to rely on using terms like this often, but in your case, it seems that it ought to be called, previous incarnation.
Oh, like a past life or something?
Yes, something far more distant than the past. So far away that you cannot perceive it.
I'm like holding my breath
I
at
have
every
to
like
ask.
sentence.
What was I like in my previous incarnation?
Angry. I'll say it.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I see.
He's so disappointed. It's okay. You went through a lot.
You want to tell me, but you can't bring yourselves to say it. Looks like I didn't have the most wonderful existence in my previous incarnation.
We're just trying to think where to start. Gosh. It was an interesting conversation, I guess. I posted a TikTok about, why does Scaramouche act the way he does? And I had to explain to someone the idea that, just because you understand why someone did something doesn't mean it excuses the things that they've done. Because I had mentioned, this is what happened to Scaramouche that made him act like this or view the world like this. And they said, I don't care about any of that. I still don't like him. I absolutely hate him. Or I can't forgive him for anything. And I was like, that's okay. That's up to you. Just because, you understand someone and why they did what they did doesn't necessarily mean you have to excuse their actions, if that makes sense. I don't know. They're not mutually exclusive, if that makes sense. So I just thought that was really interesting, right? Like they refused to, I guess, even consider, what had led to things that had happened. I don't know. Very interesting. Here we go.
If it's that difficult to talk about, I have no doubt it will be just as difficult to hear.
Well,
But I'll be able to handle it. Please, tell me the truth.
Okay, here you go.
Is truth something you care a lot about?
Yes.
Then I'll be straight with you.
Oh my gosh, I'm scared.
In your previous incarnation, you did many things that would be considered evil.
Yeah.
You nearly died because of what other people did, and many died because of you. As a non-human being, you hated gods and humans alike.
Wow. She wasn't kidding about laying it straight. Oh my gosh.
You drifted from place to place, never able to settle, even where you found status and identity. You adamantly believed that you were missing a heart.
Yeah, Cube mentioned, it feels like he was running away instead of facing his problems head on. That's why I had mentioned. I had felt it's sad to see that it was so unbearably painful for him to feel like he couldn't face it head on and address it and unpack it, that he just wanted to erase it with his memory. This is a lot to unpack. Here we go. I know. Sorry. How are you hanging in there, Wanderer?
Actions rooted in persistence sometimes bear bitter fruit. Sometimes you have to let parts of yourself go, or you'll never be happy.
Here we go. Goodness.
I gave everything I had, but it barely changed history at all.
Okay? Are you okay?
In terms of the outcome alone, that's true.
He's thinking.
I don't think I can judge everything I've heard purely in terms of right and wrong. Each choice a person makes belongs to a specific place and time, a chain of cause and effect, a cycle of karma and consequence.
That is the nature of truth. If one thing is right, its opposite must be wrong. And yet, dichotomies like this are not enough to explain the world in all of its complexity.
Is his vision empty? Well, I guess maybe... Because I know that he's an animo user from the banner, right? So maybe he hasn't received it yet.
It seems like my previous incarnation wasn't the most likable individual.
Oh. I guess you could say that, yeah.
We're not trying to hurt your feelings or anything, but yeah, we weren't your biggest fans.
We were each other's enemies.
If we were enemies, why are you trying to help me find the truth?
This is so frustrating! This guy's supposed to be our arch enemy, but now he's
It's
just
okay,
some
I'm confused
random
too, Paimon.
stranger we met on the street! He's got so much to answer for, but we can't make him talk because he doesn't remember anything.
I wonder when Venti's gonna step in and be like, here you go, buddy.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, as the god of wisdom, I trust that everything you told me must be true.
Yes, it's all true. I can even show you the memories themselves, if you're willing.
Please, I want to see them for myself. I want to experience my own transgressions.
That must be a lot.
Even though it will cause your present self great mental anguish?
I'm just a puppet. With no heart and no name. There is nothing in this world for me to cling to fill the void within me. Except maybe these sins that can never be undone.
Very well. As you wish.
This is a lot. This
Wait,
is really heavy.
shouldn't we go with him? This one's kind of on us for bringing him here.
Don't worry. Whatever danger I might face, it's my burden to bear.
Okay. Stay safe
Traveler,
in there, buddy,
could
okay?
I ask you to supervise him on my behalf?
Okay.
Oh, good point. Given your
This is gonna be rough indeed.
unique situation, we'd better keep an eye on you.
Understood.
Thank you.
Okay.
Now, prepare yourselves, everyone.
Okay. Oh my gosh. I don't think I'm prepared. Okay, here we go. Oh, it's Tomei. Oh my gosh. Sure. Let's go. Ready to go through suffering? I don't know. I really don't know. Oh my gosh. This is a lot. This is a lot.
This looks like Inazuma.
Right now, you're in a dream I created using information extracted from your memories. These memories will show you the raw truth. But be aware that enemies may react just like in the real world.
Okay.
Please be careful.
Okay.
Sounds like an immersive experience. It's a good thing we came along.
Okay.
You don't need to do this for me.
No,
I don't
it's
deserve
okay.
your protection.
We never give up halfway.
Yeah.
Well, we had to once, but that was your doing.
And now we're just finishing the job.
All right. Thanks.
Okay, you're welcome.
Wanderer, this is the Shake Pavilion. In your Balladeer incarnation, this is where the Electro Archon placed you after your creation. You had a great many memories here.
Is that because this is kind of like his birthplace?
You could say that.
Karen, thank you for the super sticker.
You'll see why shortly.
Uh-oh.
I hear
Why?
footsteps.
Oh my.
This place is huge. I can't believe the landslide didn't fill it in.
Oh no.
I wonder who built it. The Crystal Marrow miners?
Oh, this is gonna be a lot.
No,
oh my.
there's no way. Look at this exquisite construction work, and so well preserved too. No mining crew would be capable of this. There's someone passed out on the ground.
Who are you?
You're awake. What happened? How'd you get stuck here? Are you injured?
That's the Balladeer.
Huh. Not a scratch.
These
And these fine
fashionable clothes.
Who are you?
This man is
Oh, here we go.
Katsuragi, deputy to Torichiyo's adopted son, Mikoshi Nagamasa. He found the Balladeer in Shake Pavilion and took him back to Tatarasuna.
And the rest is history.
The rest is history.
Well, it used to be.
Yeah, not anymore.
In the original version of events, Katsuragi was ultimately killed by Nagamasa.
Let me get you out of here. Our people are nearby. Hang in there.
Oh gosh.
During the Tatarasuna incident, Niwa was murdered by the doctor, disguised as a
He
mechanic.
disappeared.
The Balladeer, then known as the Kabukimono, disappeared not long after. As the second in command at Tatarasuna, responsibility for what had happened fell to Mikoshi Nagamasa. But Katsuragi had sworn lifelong loyalty to Nagamasa after the latter had once saved his life. At Katsuragi's insistence, Nagamasa killed him to put an end to the Tatarasuna incident.
That's a lot to take in, isn't it?
Katsuragi seems like he was a good guy.
He looks like a warrior.
The music!
But
Oh
he
no.
has a kind face.
Oh, no.
Why couldn't he live a long and happy life?
Nagamasa, I found this young guy in a cave sealed off by a landslide.
Oh.
He doesn't remember his name. Well, we need to call you something.
We gotta go.
I hear the
Here we go.
workers are calling you the Kabuki Mono.
Here, hello?
It's fine with me.
Here? Hello?
Katsuragi, report to Niwa.
Is there... Oh,
Tell
up here?
him we have
Is this
someone
where I
new
came
joining
from?
us.
Hold on. Hold on a moment. I'm lost. Is this where I just came from? Okay, it is. So, down here, okay, and then through here. Yes? Yeah, and then down here, we don't go up the stairs. Maybe through here. Let me in. Oh, silly me. Okay, here we go. Da-da-da-da. Here we go. This way. Blah-blah-blah-blah. Door of Resurrection activated. Where? Oh, treasure chest. La-da-la-la-la. Oh, careful. Oh, ouch, 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 ouch. Whew, wow, crazy. Here we go. Ow, 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 ow. Whoa. Whoa.
Huh? What are we doing back here?
It's a loop. I hear voices.
Whoa. This is where you
Hello.
were born?
Oh my gosh, is this his friend? I'm gonna
pretty.
cry.
But there's nobody here.
No, it is his friend.
I was abandoned, like you. I lived here for a while at first, but there's nothing for us here. We can't stay.
Okay.
Okay.
I heard my mom and dad used to make swords, but the factory manager died, and then my dad got sick. He kept coughing all the time, just like me. Then Mom started coughing too.
But you can't. You promised me.
Yup, we're family now. We're gonna be together forever and ever.
This child didn't have a name. Or rather, the balladeer didn't know what to call him. His father died before he could name him.
Oh, look at... Oh my gosh.
After his mother died, the child stayed in their straw hut alone. Some of the neighbors helped to raise him. After leaving Tatarasuna, the balladeer ran into this child who didn't have a name, just like him. They made a promise to live together.
Devastating.
What happened
That's
to the child
devastating.
He died from his illness while he was still very young.
That's so sad.
The balladeer came home one day and found that he had stopped breathing.
No.
Hey!
No.
What's wrong? Say something!
No.
You promised me we could be family!
Oh, stop. I'm gonna cry.
You're no different from Niwa and all the others.
No.
You betrayed me too.
He sounds like he's gonna cry. You want a hug, buddy? Bring it
The
in.
voices have gone. It looks like the memory ends here.
Let's keep going.
Yeah, his voice actor's really good. I agree. I'm devastated. And there's still more. Hold on a second. Whoa, that was crazy. Well, no, I don't want to leave this domain. Hold on. I have to make sure. Let's see. There we go.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Hello? Okay. It's a little loud for me, so I had to adjust the volume. Okay, here we go.
You do realize you're blocking my path.
Oh.
I come not to obstruct you. I've been waiting. What you are truly.
Jester!
One that could be wielded with an iron will. Or you could continue to drift aimlessly.
That's crazy.
Are you trying to win me over?
A long-fated rebellion has begun. Why?
This place is dark.
Wow.
Paimon knows this place. It's the
Oh,
solution
yeah!
factory in Inazuma.
This is where a lot of people met Scaramouche for the first time.
In the original version of events, the Traveler once encountered the Balladeer here.
Such a creepy atmosphere. And it's so familiar.
Ooh, that music sent a chill up my spine. Okay, wow. Oh gosh. I remember this. It was an unsettling place.
Hey, look over there.
Look over there.
Well, well, my fair lady. Is this rundown factory and these incompetent fools all for me?
This is the first time he saw himself in his memory. This is
You
crazy.
shouldn't have.
Oh my gosh.
What do you have
That's
to gain
crazy. You
from
haven't seen Senora in a
belittling your
while, huh?
subordinates? You might not want to admit
you know,
it, but you
because of what
are a
happened, but-
part of this plan. Perhaps you find fighting in the Abyss to be a more meaningful use of your time? Oh, but of course, even this pales in comparison to being experimented on by the doctor.
What a sharp tongue you have. Funny how negotiating never seems to be your strong suit. For the task ahead, I suggest you keep your true feelings to yourself.
This hat is so cool. I'm sorry. I can't. They really weren't kidding when they were saying he was fashionable.
Save your breath. I know what I have to do.
I'm sure you think so, but I still think you need to hear it. Don't start thinking you're invincible, and don't let your emotions get in the way.
Surely you're not worried about me.
I love her eye makeup.
I just can't have you getting in my way. You and Child never
I know,
fail
right?
to find ways to complicate
They really had to be
things.
like, hey, Senora, you know what happened? Despite what happened, we need you in the studio again.
I'm merely lighting a little fire in this chaotic nation. But you, being tossed out like trash, must make you want to destroy it completely.
Oh, gosh.
Do you remember the last time you were here? That was a lot of swordsmiths you killed. I'm sure the descendants of the Raiden Gokaden are still suffering the consequences now.
Yeesh.
Look at you. Oh, don't get so sentimental. Now, give that poor little tongue of yours a rest and stop pretending like you're above everyone else.
Yikes.
Bye then. See you at the victory feast.
The victory feast, okay. All right. Okay.
Poor little tongue?
Okay. They need to be nicer to each
She's
other. Aren't they
playing with fire
co-workers? Oh my
talking to
gosh.
me like that. Who does she think she is?
Gosh.
Forget it. Someone might find me here any minute now. I
Oh,
should prepare to
yeah.
give them a warm welcome.
I don't know if I would call it a warm welcome. ...
The plot does not end here.
Yeah, that's true.
There's
There is
more of
definitely
this story
more.
to come. Wanderer, are you able to continue?
Do you need to take a break, Wanderer?
Yes. Please don't worry about me.
Okay, sure.
Why are you staring at me in silence?
Okay, hello. Hi.
Can't you think of a nicer way to
I don't know.
express yourself?
Yes, I can think of that.
I'm under no obligation to be nice to you.
Oh,
Besides, I thought nothing mattered to you except results in your own interests. Isn't that right? Witch?
Where did she go? Oh, there she is.
Muddle-headed puppet.
This is a nice
You're
recap. I
only
agree.
number 6 because you can take more abuse than other humans.
Ouch! Oh my gosh.
Do you really count that as an asset?
You're
There's
about as
more. Wow.
much fun to be around as a raging inferno. But before we murder
wow,
each other,
ouch.
it'd be best if we finish our duties.
Oopsies, oopsie. Oopsie. Brace yourself. Whoa! Here. Ooh. Here we go. Think you can get away? Here we go.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Evil
conquering!
Here!
Worthless!
Oh my gosh. Ooh. That wasn't too bad. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. Oh. Hello? 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 I know, I am telling you, I really think this is a lot for the Wanderer. He keeps saying he's okay, but I really don't think so.
Looks like we've arrived in Sumeru.
Gosh, we're reaching the end of the story.
Is that?
Considering that Amorta's sage, Nafis, refused to join this project, I'll take part in the experiment in his place.
Welcome. I look forward
jump
to
scare.
a fruitful collaboration.
Ooh.
When do we start?
You seem impatient. You should know that becoming a god is far from a trivial affair.
The biological transformation is a lengthy process. As such, I too would recommend that we commence as soon as possible. In the event that a successful connection is established, his body will become permanently bound to the machine, and he will be unable to move independently of it.
Nothing worse than what I've been through before then, Doctor.
Ouch.
You were
That's
the most
so
resilient
sad.
test subject I ever came across. Thanks to you, I was able to garner a great deal of information.
Oh gosh.
Alas, after that, you were under orders to remain in the abyss. We barely saw each other, and it became difficult to further refine the knowledge I had gained.
That was gracefully worded. Ever wonder what they think if they knew that nothing matters to you apart from your crazy experiments?
I like Dottoro's voice actor.
I suggest you speak to me in a more respectful tone, Scaramouche.
Very good at intimidating
The mere
me, that's for
fact
sure.
of your utility does not make you indestructible.
Ah, the mere fact of your utility doesn't make you indestructible. I remember that in the trailer.
That was uncomfortable to watch.
That person gives off a very sinister energy.
Yeah, he's the doctor. He's behind all of this.
It's normal for him to give you the creeps. He scares
The bejeebers.
out
Oh my
of
gosh.
mind.
Let's move on.
This is a lot. Oh my gosh. Wow. Continue exploring. I hope Wanderer is okay. Keep going this way. I know. I wonder if there is a copy of Dottori that's good. Who knows?
You're a god. Do you think I'm evil?
That's a lot to ask.
If you accept that he is you, just as you are you, then yes, you are evil.
In your eyes?
Very intense.
Are there any differences between humans and
He just wants to be a
puppets?
real boy.
Do you think there are any differences between your present self and your previous and future incarnations? If not, then what are the differences between humans and puppets?
This is really
Whoever
intense.
has tasted the joys and sorrows of life in the human realm is human. Whoever has loved and lost, cried with grief, howled with rage at the tragedy of death that eclipses the miracle of life, they are human too.
I've seen enough of my past. If possible, I'd like to reclaim the sins that are mine to bear. No matter the consequences.
Why
I
is she
won't
answering
run
his
from
question with a
blame or
question? She
punishment.
wants him to come to his own conclusion.
Whatever I am due,
Let it come,
let it come to pass.
Are you saying...
Can you return my memories to me?
Good luck. Oh my gosh.
Won't that mean you'll lose your
Oh
current
my
identity?
gosh.
I've always believed that human lives follow a set of rules.
See, yeah,
with
he's
each
not
person
running
being
away in
a
the end.
collection of past experiences.
Gosh. Good luck. That's a lot to have to face
As a
again.
puppet living in a human world, my life is subject to the same rules.
Regaining your memories means reverting completely to your previous incarnation. All the emotions that you discarded will return to you. Wow. Are you sure you want to do this?
Oh my gosh. This is really intense. This is huge though, because remember his whole thing is that he wanted to elevate to godhood and then get rid of all these memories that brought him pain and suffering. And for him to want to have them again, because I think he realizes that's what makes him human. His emotions, good and bad.
I've lived with a void in my chest my whole life. My creator didn't need me. And ever since I awoke, I've just drifted from one place to the next. But then I met you. And I finally realized that reclaiming my missing sins might be my one opportunity to become my true self.
Is this the true meaning of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's words? A person can't erase themselves, and even though the original balladeer has gone, this person will live on in his place. Are a person's sins an inescapable part of their destiny too?
I've always felt I have an innate tendency to yearn for something more, in a way that goes deeper than for most people. But for all my soul-searching as a Shugenja, I've never fully understood it. Looking at it now, It seems that I brought this curse upon myself. So I beg you, grant me this opportunity to gain a purpose, to change my destiny, and end my wandering.
Very well. Since your mind is made up, I will return to you that which is yours.
Here we go. Oh, this is gonna be a lot. Oh, it's a cutscene. Oh my gosh.
You have made your decision. Now, take this.
Oh, good luck. Good luck. Oh, good luck. Oh, wow, wow, ouch, ow.
Set him free.
A puppet? What's he doing here?
Oh no, oh no.
You're a human as far as I'm concerned.
Oh.
Everyone's here. Wonderful.
What a fine blade. Nagamasu will be thrilled.
Oh.
This is my...
Oh no. Oh, that's a lot of pain. Oh gosh.
Is he alright?
Oh! Do I have to fight? Oh my gosh. Oh, protect him. Oh my gosh, he's gonna get attacked. Oh, be careful. Whoa. Oh, careful. Oh my gosh. Come on, please, have some tact. Careful, careful. Whoa.
Oh, worthless drop.
Here we go. Okay.
We'll be purged.
Okay.
That's
a vision.
Why.
This is where he gets his vision. Oh my gosh. Whoa! Whoa! That's crazy. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Here it is!
Balladeer?
He has a vision now! Whoa. I guess that aggressiveness came back.
This is trying.
Oh, I don't. I wasn't ready for this. Wait, hold on. I don't remember how to fight you. Oh, no. Hold on. Why? I forgot I can float now. Hey, buddy, what's up? Hey. Yeah. Wait, I really don't remember. I don't remember anything. Oh, ouchies. Hold on. Whoa. Hold on a second. That's a lot of health bar that I have to take care of. Wow.
At my command, you shall fall.
I don't know about that. Oh, ouch. Okay, here we go. Whoa, wow. It's okay. I have food. That's good. Come on, slowly but surely. Ha.
Insignificant.
I really don't remember how this battle goes. Oh my gosh. What is this?
Wretched vermin.
Oh, ow.
Storm Fury.
We're almost halfway there. Come on. We have lots of food, so that's okay. Maybe you should have played as him more. He became a playable character just like today. Oh my gosh. Or you mean a fight against the boss?
Behold.
Oh, ouchies. Wait a minute. I didn't do that. Okay, so the game will heal me. So I have to worry about it. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Oh, ouch. Wait a minute.
That's far enough.
So the game will heal you if you get lowered up in it. Okay, that's good to know. Nice to know I don't need to waste my food.
Insignificant.
Oh, I have not gotten Scaramouche yet. This is a cutscene granted Scaramouche I'm playing with. The music's really nice. That's good. So no congratulations quite yet. Everlasting Lord of Arcane Wisdom.
imbecile!
Whoa.
Get out of my sight.
I don't need two animal characters saying mean things on my team. Gosh.
It disappeared.
Whoa.
Did we win?
What did you expect? I'd never lose to that.
At least he has confidence. That's a good trait to have.
You're definitely not your old self. Wait, but it was you inside that thing too.
Oh.
What have you got to be smug about?
Sorry. I'm harsh on myself and everyone else. Just the way I am.
At least he's self-aware. Now you've recovered your memories. The past will catch up with you.
You sound like you're concerned about me.
Yes. Frankly, I am.
But don't worry.
Oh gosh, you've
Thanks
been through
to
a
you,
lot.
Even if I didn't change a thing, at least I now know the truth.
The memory
He does have a
recovery
little bit of a
seems to have been
softer edge,
success.
James. That's good.
This dream has served its purpose.
Yeah, a combination
on.
of the new and the old. Yeah.
Let's continue this outside.
You see, he's at least willing to talk to us in like a not aggressive sort of way, so that's good. Oh, and it disappeared. All right then. Is there any like no treasure chest? Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Go.
Welcome back, traveler. Paimon, Balladeer.
Achievement unlocked. Yeah.
It feels like we just went on a really long journey.
Oh yeah.
Paimon's exhausted.
You don't like being addressed by that name?
It's fine.
Oh, I saw this on TikTok.
I was just thinking, I should probably change it.
Oh, I wish I had more time to decide. You won't go by the Balladeer anymore?
After learning about everything the doctor did,
I
there's
should have
no
put more
way I
thought
can
into this.
carry
Oh
on
gosh.
using a name connected to him. I'm not planning on returning to the Fatui.
Okay.
And they wouldn't take me back anyway.
Okay.
Recent events will have affected a lot of people. And they might not even remember who the 6th is.
So, you're quitting the Fatui for good?
Let's call it a tactical retreat. Oh my gosh, I haven't thought about
It's
it. Oh
like
my
you
gosh,
said,
I'm
Lesser Lord
scared.
Kusanali.
This is huge. Okay.
Everything may look futile, but it wasn't completely meaningless. At least
Japanese
I made a lot of
boys'
people forget
names.
about me.
And meanings. And their meanings. Okay, here we go.
But that doesn't mean your own past has disappeared.
Of course.
Oh my gosh, this is intense. Okay,
And
here
your
we go.
main goal, for which you gave up everything you had, you weren't able to achieve it. I hope you can see and understand that. Changing the world, changing the past, changing the fates of other people, these are not simple things to accomplish. What you are looking for is complete annihilation.
Is
But
this just real life? Is this
Even
just
if the
fantasy?
Balladeer is removed from
Caught in
existence,
a
the world will not
landslide.
heed your will.
No escape from reality.
Indeed. How ridiculous.
Do you regret doing all that when you've gotten so little in return?
Whoa.
Even if I'm completely worthless,
Hey.
there's nothing in the world worth regretting.
You probably don't want to talk shit. I don't know if I think I'll probably have him on a different team or something.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, you purposely left that information in Irminsul, didn't you?
Yes, and I took pains to make sure that you'd acquire that
I can change his name
information naturally.
once later on? Okay.
Why would you go to such lengths?
Okay.
You trying to win me over too?
In all honesty, your past experiences have made you a useful asset to Sumeru and to me.
Okay.
Winning you over was indeed a part of my plan.
Oh, wow.
But before that, I wanted to tell you the truth about your past. If all I wanted to do was use you, then I'd be no different from the doctor.
Very clever.
Very clever.
I guess you could say that's one of my virtues.
God of wisdom, after
Utility
all.
to others is what gives me worth.
Hey,
So if
whoa.
embracing my sins is what it takes to make
Hey,
me useful
hey,
again, so be it.
Nihida doesn't see you in that way.
Oh, right. I almost forgot. You're the good guys. You're
I would
into
hope
justice
so.
and all that.
Okay.
Sorry if I have a slightly different perspective on
It's okay.
things, but I don't feel like I've been duped. The wisest leaders are fated to end up with the best helpers. I can live with that.
I'm glad you're able to think of it in that way. Traveler, in the future, I'll continue to search Irminsul more deeply and see what secrets can be uncovered. Including the beginning of your twins' journey recorded in Irminsul. What exactly happened before and after that point? I want to know as well.
Thank you. Let's hope you can find some answers.
I will try.
Traveler.
Yes, that's me, yes.
After I dove into the information torrent in Irminsul, why did you go to Inazuma?
Because I wanted to know what you'd changed.
So that's how you found out whose fate had changed.
Mm-hmm.
And how?
Mm-hmm.
Well, whatever your reasons, you did me a favor.
Oh,
and I'll do everything I can to pay it back.
No. I didn't do all of this for a reward. Please don't make it sound like I'm extorting
Borrowing
you.
and returning are the only real relationships between individuals. I'll balance the books one day.
This is no.
Don't you worry.
No. That's not how this works. That's not what friendship's all about.
That's not true. A relationship between two people is not simply a ledger that can be reset to zero. I think deep down you realize this. People who show up in your life don't just evaporate like water drops and leave nothing behind.
There's no such thing as balancing the books. You tell him, Nahida.
Some things in this world can never be brought back. And they can never be changed. Which is why
Rita,
there is
is Nahida
emotion in the
confirmed?
human world.
I don't know. I would hope people don't think that friendship is like tit for tat. You know what I mean?
Everything
it's
that
not
you
like,
feel is real and lasting.
I don't know.
And whatever is missing in you will not be made whole. To be human is to live with imperfections.
Yes.
You can choose whether or not you want to be human.
But humans can't live without a heart, can they? Anyway, I gave up trying to become a human a long time ago.
You understand what pain is perfectly well, even without a heart. You're just bearing your feelings. The past is set in stone, but you can keep moving on. And the longer your future lasts, the shorter your past will become, until one day, it is but a tiny fraction of your life.
I don't know why. I want to give him like a Japanese name because he has ties to Inazuma, but for some reason, I want to name him Oscar.
Sounds like you've got a future planned out for me.
I hope you can give Nahida a chance.
Everything's ended up being pretty darn complicated. Paimon doesn't even know where to start, but the most important thing now
I'm a Ruby fan, for those who don't know.
Otherwise, all our efforts will have been for nothing.
Whoa. Oh. Gosh. I don't know if I'm ready to give him the name. I'm scared. Are you
Then
ready
I guess
for...
I'll be helping you from behind the scenes from now on.
Yay! He's our friend now. Because he's a grouch. Actually, wait, stop. That works so well. Should we call him Oscar?
Accepted our proposal. Why don't you choose a new name to
We should
celebrate?
name him Oscar!
Ooh! Paimon wants to pick an ugly nickname.
Paimon, please.
Why?
Because
Okay, should we give him like a Japanese name so that matches Inazuma, or should we give him the name Oscar? So for those who don't know, Oscar is a character in. So the first thing that comes into my mind when I thought of Oscar is the character from Ruby, and a little bit of a spoiler. So if you don't want to hear Ruby spoilers, just give me 1 minute. He has another being inside of him, like coexisting in his brain with him. And Oscar goes through a lot in Ruby. He kind of is just thrust into this whole, like, you're a big part of destiny now. And I don't know. Really a good person all around. But I don't know. I don't know why I thought of Oscar. But then someone was like, oh, Oscar, because like he's a grouch. And it works. It works now. But I don't know. Here we go. Because Paimon still doesn't like you. Oh, it's okay, Paimon.
Then I hope we don't see much of each other in the future.
Eisang or Eiso both mean honor or faithfulness within eternity.
A name is life's first gift. You didn't say it out loud.
Thank you,
but
Shiny.
I know that's what you're thinking.
Just named him Bismillah because Galileo reminds you of the scientist instead.
The Traveler and Paimon have helped
Galileo's
you
a
a lot.
nice name. Oh my god.
If you can't decide on a new name, maybe you can ask them for ideas.
Oh, here we go. You want us to decide?
No, Paimon only does nicknames. If it's a serious name you're after, it's all yours.
I'm gonna search up. Okay, here we go. What are the most common Japanese boy names in 2022? Here we go.
Have you got anything?
I don't. I really don't. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm not ready. Okay. Asahi means sunlight. Akihiko means bright prince. Okay. Akira means wisdom. Oh, that's kind of nice though. Does he look like an Akira? Oh, let's keep looking. Okay. Oh my gosh. This is tough. Get ready for the Nani Nani Taro or the Nani Nani Ske. Oh my gosh. I'm not naming him Sasuke. Gosh. I don't know. Oscar has a special place in my heart. This is crazy. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. She kind of looks like Oscar with the short hair. The short dark hair. No, I'm not going to put it to a poll because I think I have to do this. Right? I don't know. Either Akira or Oscar. I feel like Akira fits better. But Oscar was the first name that popped up in my head. I was also thinking Arashi, like storm. This is tough. Right, because I don't know if I want to go for a more serious Inazuman name. Like, it makes more sense. So, Akira or Arashi? Akira name meaning. Just gotta double check. Interesting. Interesting. I'm not gonna name him Naruto. Oh my gosh. This is so intense. Oh my gosh. Name him generic like Max or Billy. I'll just go with Oscar then. This is really intense. Oscar Akira. Give him a middle name. Oh my gosh. Name him Boruto's dad. Literally. Oh my gosh. Let me ask Shogun. Wait, let me ask Shogun. Oh my gosh. Let me see. Is anyone awake to help me? Oh my gosh, let me ask Iku. Hold on. I don't know if I want to put it to a vote. I'm gonna ask for an expert opinion. Come on, Discord, open up, please. And then we'll probably wrap up the stream after this. There might be a little bit more after. Well, we're gonna pull for whatever we name him, and then we're gonna wrap up first. I'm getting kind of tired, so I don't know if we'll be able to finish the quest. I don't know how much more there is. Iku, are you awake? Hey, can I ask you a question? I need help naming Scaramouche. I have to decide, like, right now, because I'm streaming. LOL. Should I name him? Here we go. I'm gonna give her my 3 choices. Akira. What was the... Arashi or Oscar? Please respond. Please respond. I'm nervous! Okay, let's click. You could obtain the item An Ablative Stroke from the Arc Conquest Interlude in version of Genesis, which will allow you to change Eon's Adrift Wanderer Animal's name. Please take note that some names cannot be utilized in this change. Once you have renamed this character, some interfaces in the game going forward will display the name that you have chosen. There is a limit on the number of times you can rename this character. Oh, so do so with care. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. It's okay, it's okay. It's okay, let me message you. It's okay. I think I can choose. Eep! Okay, I messaged through Eep. I'm staring at him. I'm trying to see what name fits. Oh, all 3 work so well. There's no going back for now. Akira, Arashi, or Oscar? Because I want to give him a Japanese name because he's from Inazuma. But I feel like I don't really know like the gravity, right, of names in a language I don't understand. This is tough. I might just go with... This is tough! Hold on. I have to do more research. This is very serious stuff. Okay. This is tough. I'm thinking. I don't want to give him two names. I want to give him one name. This is so tough. What does my heart tell me? Either of the three. Oh my gosh, this is... How do parents ever decide on the name for their children? Because this is intense. Oh, this is so tough. Okay, you know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take out Arashi because I don't want to give him a name that kind of has, like, storm. Because I want to give him a bright future, right? I want him to... What does Oscar mean? What does Oscar name meaning? Spear of the Gods. Wow. I don't know. I feel like that's too intense. I might just go with Akira. I think I might just do that. Possible writings. Bright, light, shining, prosper, clear. Clear, bright. I'm telling him, I'm okay. I'm gonna go with Akira. I'm texting Iku, so she's not like, what did you end up choosing? Going with Akira. Here we go. Don't say that, Bio, because now I don't want to name him Kina. I don't want, okay, no, gosh. This is so tough. Goodness. Oscar is such a nice name, though. I'm thinking now. Akira or Oscar? No, it's okay. I was just kidding. Akira or Oscar? I took out Arashi. Akira or Oscar? Akira works for the intentions you have. I agree. This is tough. I'm gonna say his middle name is Oscar, and we're gonna go with Akira. I know this is really... I feel bad because if you search up, like, top, you know, like, most popular boy names, Akira is, like, the third option that comes up. So I don't want it to seem like I just chose whatever was at the top of the list. But, like, if I look at him, right, I feel like it fits. Like, he gives off the vibe. He's Oscar to his friends. Sure. Let me see what it looks like. Hold on. Yeah, This is so tough. He really does fit all three. Oh gosh. Okay, I'm gonna do Akira. Akira, Oscar, Wanderer, welcome to the world! I can't believe I did it!
Are you sure?
Don't tell me that. I'm telling you, Oscar really fit. Well, we'll go with Oscar if we don't like Akira. They gave me the option to go back! I think this will do. Akira Oscar Wanderer is his full name. Yes, that's his government name. Yes. That's what's on his ID. Yes. I think this will do. This is crazy.
Oh, all right. If you say so.
He seems to not be bothered by it, so that's good.
There. Now you have a name of your own.
What about a nickname? Are you done yet?
Oscar! Paimon, I got it. Give it to me. I got it. Pass the ball over here.
Take your time. I don't need to see you again until you've thought of one.
No, now that I see it, it works. What do you plan to do next?
Everyone who manipulated me and made me suffer will have to pay the price.
It works. It really works. It works. I'm not bothered by it. It works. I like
You
it.
mean the Fatui?
He is very abrasive. That's one way to put it. This is crazy. It looks good. Right? I think it matches.
Now that your stance
just
has
works.
changed, I believe your future path will change accordingly. But it won't be immediate. You still need some time to compose yourself.
It works. It really works.
One more thing.
Okay.
There are still some descendants of the Raiden Gokuden living in Inazuma. Some of them know. Well, they ought to know about the connection between Raiden Gokuden and myself. I don't plan to leave Sumeru for the time being.
I know we can
If
still
you see them
rename
in
him, but it's
Inazuma,
very meaningful for
please
me
tell
this
them
moment.
that I was the one responsible for the Raiden Gokuden's downfall. Even though the events have been erased from the world, they still deserve to know the truth.
Wow.
I see. That is up to you.
Akira Oscar Wanderer. I'm so glad that that's what the page that we're on.
But if we do that, then...
Yes, that's his full name, Akira Oscar Wanderer.
It's fine. Let them stab their blades into my chest if they so
don't-
desire.
I would hope not.
Maybe that's how it always should have been. ...
I don't think I want to say that. It's
What's that
fine.
look
Oh
for?
gosh.
Don't make that face. I know what I'm doing. That day will come. All right. We're done
It's like
here.
everyone's referring to him by his last name now because he has a different name for different first name, but it's like in sports, but they refer you to
Goodbye,
you by your
wise
last
deity.
name.
And you too.
Bye, Akira. Oh my gosh, Akira Oscar Wanderer. Please do well upon the world.
What he went through today would have been like living an entire
Imagine
lifetime
Rita
in an
calling him
instant.
for dinner with his full name,
He'll need some
Akira
time to
Oscar
calm down.
Wanderer. Why are you late to dinner? Like that.
True.
Oh my
But
gosh.
even so, after everything that's happened, he doesn't seem quite as fierce anymore.
There were some bumps along the way, but it's all over now.
So we can finally go eat? Paimon is
Paimon.
starving.
Paimon is a one hungry hippo.
Thank you both. I hope you will find somewhere nice to go and relax for a while.
He could live in my teapot. Yeah. Nice. Have a nice home. And the next time there's a break in the story, we'll go ahead and pull for Wanderer and call it a day. It's been a lot longer than I was expecting. That's okay. The music. Oh, wow.
I've got it! I can end my novel with some words from Mikoshi Nagamasa.
Okay.
You mean because everyone else in the story is dead?
Akava, oh my gosh.
I heard that Mikoshi Nagamasa died at a ripe old age. He's the perfect fit to be the narrator of the epilogue.
Oh.
The dark clouds had dissipated, but they continued to cast their shadow in Mikoshi Nagamasa's mind for decades to come. Then, one night, as an old man, he had a dream. On the night when that prized blade, the Daitatara Nagamasa, was forged, the people rejoiced, and there was painting, dancing, and drinking. All these expressions of joy melted down in the furnace fire and turned into red clouds that rallied around the final sunrise that Mikoshi Nagamasa saw in his lifetime.
I would say that was probably
Life
one of the most
is a
important
story
parts of
too long to be
the
told.
event. I agree.
A
The
journey
name.
that you must walk for the whole.
Akira! That's him! Akira Oscar Wanderer! Look at him go! Wow. You go. You go and do well upon the world. Yeah! Okay. Should we finish it? How much left is there? I think it's fine. Let's keep going. Here we go. It's fine. It's okay. We'll be fine. Yeah. You're at the end, right? We're at the end. We're gonna go to Akira Oscar Wanderer now. Go fly. Fly. Up, here we go, go. Da, 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 no. Resting place like the inn that we were at earlier, or? Oh yeah, time to eat.
It's about time we had a break.
Woohoo!
As soon as you stop, all the tiredness and hunger comes rushing back.
I'll buy some delicious treats as a reward.
Wow, great! Huh? Look at the vase.
What about it? Somebody also mentioned this is probably a lot more for you because I've seen Akira Oscar Wanderer since 1.1. And I guess, now that I think about it, it is kind of crazy to think that all the way back then to now. Isn't that crazy? What about it?
Did someone break it while they were cleaning the room?
Paimon, that was you! You don't remember that?
Paimon doesn't remember there being a cleaner.
That was you, Paimon. The night we stayed here, Paimon bumped into the table after being startled by something to do with the balladeer and broke the vase. But the balladeer erased his existence. You changed the world, so why is this vase still broken?
You sound lost and confused.
Who's that?
I know why you are troubled. Any who knew of this would find their mind overwhelmed.
Who? Said what? With who? Where? What's that one TikTok audio? Hello? Caller ID? Who are we talking to?
Huh? Is there someone here talking to us?
Unfortunately, the fate of Tevat cannot easily be changed.
Oh, wait a minute. Who are
Perhaps
you?
a god may have a slim chance. But for anyone else, who can say?
Yeah, I thought it was always like you don't change the physical of what happened in the world, just people's perceptions is what I thought.
When a small animal runs into a tree trunk,
right.
Though the tree may sway,
it's not displaced.
It is not displaced. The same is true of fate.
You think maybe this is the next Archon we're gonna meet?
Like a vase that falls to the ground. Whether it is broken by a cat or by
if a tree
bird,
falls in the forest,
the result is
no one's
still
there to
a
hear it.
broken vase. Is it not?
Oh.
Who are you? How do you know about all this?
History does not change easily, but human hearts can.
That's true.
Believe your own eyes. Only that which you see is true. What is unseen is but an illusion.
This is frightening, to say the least.
The voice has disappeared. And who the heck was that? And what were they doing coming out of nowhere and saying all that scary stuff?
Believe my eyes. Does she mean I should trust my memories?
Anyway, that face is still lying there broken on the ground.
Yeah, it's like how
Should Paimon go get
Nahida
someone
was
to clean
teased
it up?
before her release too.
It feels wrong just leaving it there. Just a moment. Paimon will be right back.
Okay, sure. ... Bye, Paimon. I wonder what else awaits for me in the future. And that's it! Oh my gosh! Let's go roll for Akira Oscar Wanderer now. Oh my gosh! Here we go! Oh my gosh. I'm nervous. Here we go. First 10 pull. Let's go. Can we get a drum roll, please? Well, let me take a look at my history real quickly. May the Ipui be with us. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it's in fives now. I forgot. Thank goodness. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times 5, 35. 35 since the last 5-star. Let's see. Here we go! Oh my gosh. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Here we go. Okay. Here we go. Akira, come home! Akira Oscar Wanderer, please come home. It's okay. It's okay. It's all good. It's all good. Come on, come on. Akira Oscar Wanderer. Please come home. We have a new friend, so that's good. She's so pretty, too. Hatsune Miku. Oh my gosh, she's so pretty. Oh, bow user. So pretty. Okay. Akira Oscar Wanderer. Come on home. We're waiting for you. Oscar! He's home! Welcome home, Akira Oscar Wanderer. Welcome home! Oscar! Oscar's home! I feel like I'm gonna just end up calling him Oscar. Like, Akira's what, you know, he puts on the on all the government papers, but we call him Oscar. We call him by his middle name. Oscar! Yay! Yay, oh my gosh. Welcome home. Oh my goodness. Akira is his idol name? Yeah, Oscar from Ruby. I don't know why that was one of the first things that popped up. Oh my goodness. Welcome home! We should make an animo team. Oh my gosh. It's gonna say Akira, isn't it? Oh my gosh! Oscar, welcome home. Oh my goodness. Oh, whoa, okay. All right, sorry, I'll get out of your room. I'm sorry. Personal space. My bad. What is that item we were talking about? Where is it? Is this it? Whoa! I don't know. I'm confident in it. I'm confident. I like the name. Right? I would like to thank my senpai Menno for the gacha luck. She gave it to me, I'm sure. Oh my goodness! Woohoo! Oh my gosh, what a long day. Don't you think? I'm gonna go ahead and wrap it up. It has been a little while. We're gonna do some super chat reading and then I'll send you all off to another stream. If you want to join us for some more fun tomorrow, we're going to be continuing my playthrough / I guess my voice acted playthrough of Ruby Arrow Fell. And let's not interrupt other people, okay, shall? What was I going to say? Yes, so please do join us for Chapter 3 of Arrowfell. We're going to be going to Mantle. If you haven't gotten the chance to check out the rest of Arrowfell, we have 2 other streams you can catch up on. And I think there's 5 chapters. So, yeah. We're almost to the end. This is our halfway point. So, there you go. I wonder what team, how we should build. Let's see, Wanderer. Team composition. You know what I'm really excited for? Akira can fly. Isn't that crazy? Here we go. Dun dun dun. I'm looking. Oh, these are interesting. Okay. Oh. Interesting. Very interesting. I'm looking at different ideas for team compositions. I mean, for what it's worth, I'm probably still gonna stay with my same team. I'm not really a builder. I don't really build teams. So I'm probably... The long-running joke of are you still a Xiao main is probably going to continue. But thank you all so much for joining us today. If you're heading out for the day, I hope you have a wonderful rest or a wonderful rest of your day. Let's read some super chats, shall we? Let's go! I'm so excited. Akira Oscar Wanderer, welcome home! I'm gonna tell Iku. Oscar is his middle name. Okay. Well, amazing. How intense was that? Next time we'll do the card game. How does that sound? We'll do the card game next time. That was long. Did you all have fun? I had fun. That was intense. That was crazy and intense. Oh my gosh. Close this real quickly. Close game. Okay. Oh, I'm getting kind of tired, but also like, wow, the adrenaline is still there. Okay, here we go. That was a lot. Wow. I hope he finds peace. Yeah, I hope he can enjoy his new life as Akira Oscar Wanderer. Oh my goodness. Now we need to fit Oscar into the PowerPoint. Oh, the idol power. He could go into Swirl or something. I don't know. Oh my goodness. Swirlo! Oh, for Oscar. Oh my goodness. Here we go. Well, Swirl... Hold on. Let me see. Oh my gosh. Okay, got my super chat reader. Here we go. Tector, thank you so much for the super chat. Quick add to the roll fund. We did it. We surely did it. How lucky am I? Oh my gosh. I'm probably not going to be very lucky on the next banner, but how exciting is that? Oh my gosh. Just replace the I with a 1 for the +1 with a 1 for the +1. What do you need? Oh my gosh. Sorry, I'm a little slow sometimes. Oh, in Swirl. Oh! Okay, that makes sense. That's fun. I like that idea. Here we go. Silent Owl, thank you so much for celebrating your 11th month as Idol Coach. Hello, Rita. I always love you reading lore. Have you tried the TCG minigame yet? No! But we should do that next time. That's fun. To be asked at Super Chat Reading. What's your thoughts on the new update? Wow! Oh my gosh. I will have to say, the whole naming thing was huge. I was like, oh my gosh, I don't know if I could think of a good name. But I think I'm satisfied with the name that I chose. And that's the full name. I know we didn't get to put Oscar in there, but the Oscar part will live on in our hearts. Oh my gosh. Let's see. But yeah, I like the story. I'm glad that they put that conclusion there. Right. Because it's not really part of the Archon quest, but I'm glad they gave it a chance to wrap up. At least, Akira Oscar Wanderer's storyline. I'm glad they gave him a chance to wrap that all up. Noor, thank you so much for celebrating your 3rd month as Idol Coach. 3 months already. I know, isn't that crazy? I'll be stuck lurking, but want to say you've been a true blessing for me. I've been figuring out a lot of stuff, so thanks. Absolutely. I'm happy to help. I'm glad to hear that. I've been able to help. BioClay, thank you so much for celebrating your 2nd month as Idol Coach. And for the bread hog, thank you. Thank you. Wave Master, thank you for celebrating your 11th month as Idol Coach. All according to plan. Translator's note, plan means Keikaku, in case anyone was wondering. Oh my gosh. Ironclaw, thank you so much for celebrating your 11th month as Idol Coach. This kind of reminds me of Night Stalker's cartoon. I have to search that up. Night Stalker's cartoon. Never seen this before. No. A trio of occult experts reluctantly banded together to fight supernatural threat. Even the bad guy called the Fishman unnaturally handsome for a fishman. I just think it's so funny that they kept bringing up how fashionable he was. It's a very important plot point. Noir, thank you so much for the super chat. Pulling out the tissue fund again, and thank you so much for the Akasupa as well. Heading out for the night, I wanted to thank you and the Archangels for helping me perk up tonight after some rough times. Not to get zappy, but this is a community I've come to care about a lot, and I'm thankful to be able to take part in. You all rock, and best wishes. Thank you. And I really do mean it when I say that it does mean a lot to me that you all find strength and camaraderie and comfort in the Archangel community. That's very important to me. So I'm glad. I'm thankful that you shared these kind words, and I hope that for a lot of you, you also find that sense of community or motivation or inspiration. And if you're a new member of the Archangel family, look forward to the fun times. It does take time, but it's been really fulfilling seeing all of that, the friendships form, all the camaraderie form, seeing people grow and change and be inspired and be motivated, feel comfort. It's very humbling, and I'm very honored to be a part of that. So thank you for the kind words, Noir. I really appreciate that. And Ironclaw, thank you so much for the super chat. Maybe he also forgot his wallet to store his money. Who? Oh, Akira, you're talking about... because when he was at the... Yeah, when he was at the booth. I remember. Yeah, he forgot a lot of things, so I wouldn't be surprised. Caitlin, thank you so much for the super sticker. For the shiny. And Cube, thank you so much for the dono. Thanks for the Genshin stream. That was quite the journey of learning about Akira Oscar Wanderer's past and helping him come to terms with it. It's been a crazy journey. From the 1.1 update till now. Wow. I really hope he is able to find better memories. Yeah. He may have done not good things in the past, but I don't know. In the spirit of Omori, I hope he understands that as long as he, wants to change and move forward and be better, I hope he understands he's not just the bad things that he's done in his past. Yeah. He's a different person now. He's ready to start a new life. Ready to turn over a new leaf. How does it feel seeing all this come together like this? I guess it really just makes me realize how long I've been playing this game. No, it's just crazy to see how small the world is. I know it's just a video game, but it's crazy to think that, people you meet, have such a big impact on your Genshin Impact on your life. And I don't know, it's really fascinating to see people can change and grow and be affected by so many things. So fascinating. It's just interesting to see how everything changes. Because I remember the first time I met Akira Oscar Wanderer, I was so intimidated and afraid of him. And then when I saw him again, it was almost like a sense of familiarity. Thinking oh my gosh, you're back. Because I knew he was going to be relevant somehow, but it was very interesting to see that. And then seeing him again with almost a bigger hand and everything, it was another interesting... I really don't know how to explain that feeling. But now to see him come back, and now I don't see him in in a way where I feel intimidated or... Yeah, it's like watching a long series. It's I know what he's like now. Right, he's still abrasive, still a little crass, but has a different, goal now. But I still remember what he was like when I first saw him in 1.1. So it's really interesting to have both, sitting with both memories. Yeah, very fascinating. Very interesting. And it's happened a couple of times in my life where I'm getting to know someone and I know what it feels like to be familiar with them and to think, oh, this person is a staple or a regular in my life. But also still remember how it feels to think of this person as a stranger, or what it felt like when I didn't know everything about this person. Does that make sense? It's a very interesting place to be sitting in. Okay, enough of the philosophical hullabaloo. I'm gonna go ahead and send you all to another stream. Looks like Iku's live. Oh, it's because she's streaming. Oh my gosh, how silly. So she's building something in Christmas Town. Here we go. There we go. And let's see. And a huge shout out to today's bread heist leaders, Caitlin, Ironclaw, Kektor, Cube, and Noir. Thank you very, very much. And as always, I'm the idol to give you the wings to fly, Cyber Angel, Rita Kamishiro, at your service. Bye! Okay, I feel like I have to do this, so here we go. Forgive me, I have to. Is this just real life? Is this just fantasy? Caught in a landslide, no escape from reality. Open your eyes, look up to the skies and see. I don't remember much of the song. I'm just a poor boy. I need no sympathy. 'Cause it's easy come, easy go. Little high, little low. Any way the wind blows doesn't really matter to me. For as many times I sing this song in karaoke, I never remember how it goes. Mama just killed a man, put a gun against his head, pulled my trigger, now he's dead. Mama, life had just begun, but now I've gone and thrown it all away. Mama, didn't mean to make you cry. If I'm not back again this time tomorrow, carry on, as if nothing really mattered. When should I stop? We'll finish up this section. Okay, here we go. Too late, my time has come. Send shivers down my spine, body's aching all the time. Goodbye, everybody, I've got to go. Gotta leave you all behind and face the truth. Oh my gosh, Mama, I don't wanna die. I sometimes wish I'd never been born at all. Does any of you want to face the truth? He wasn't giving me my memories. I want to face the truth.